can I say?
But alright. I'm gonna go to lay in bed.
Okay, y'all have fun.
Good night.
You're...
I will
Good
see
night.
you in
Good
the
morning.
story.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Oh yeah.
Everyone.
I just- Okay.
That would draw unwanted attention.
Or that. Yeah. All that fun stuff. It's so weird using one singular ability to get this far in the game. Hello, miss. Hello. Well, Mac, I haven't talked to you in forever. How you doing? It's been ages. Oh my god. Many moons. Like at least 10 of them, you know. I don't know how long that is, but I know it's not for that time, I don't think. I do love how I have like a nice camera and like ring light and stuff, and I don't use it for streaming.
A foul lair for a foul creature.
I really should use it. I woke up a couple hours ago, and now I'm not showered yet this morning, so I ain't streaming with my face. But I don't even know how. Hang on, let's see how rough I look. Let me grab my. Okay, I'll be right back. You heard it here first, chat of Just Mac. I'm being forced to have my camera. Plus, I should just use it. Because it's a... Why have it if I'm not going to use it? Yeah. Let me make sure that I have a button that still turns it off. Why is it so tiny? Why is the webcam so tiny? small camera. You know what? That is as good as it's getting right now. I do not feel like that. Did I just get a message in the thing? I did not. Okay. Yeah, my other monitor is up here, so every time I do it, I look up there. How many random dancing emotes do you have access to? Not even mine. Is it the... Probably the whole, the... Whatever those things are called. Yeah. The 7 TV ones. I forgot I set that up. I almost never really have music on, so let me know if it's way too loud comparatively. My biggest problem always is audio. This is what I'm talking about with the mic. I can't get it to actually properly stay. If I hit it at all, it'll fall, no matter how good I set it up. And this mic, I need to be right in front of it. That's good, at least. I'm supposed to be sitting right in front of it, which is the big problem. And Discord specifically is when it gets like incredibly quiet. Because you heard me the other day when I was talking to you, I was like, I did this, and you couldn't hear me like at all. Hello, boss. Dude, I'm so glad I have the overlay stream chat part. It makes it so much better with the little emotes. Because I can see them, you can't. If they're not, most of the time you can't see them.
Twisted nightmare.
Not all of them, at least. Honestly, my favorite taking that emo, that version of it is the. Yeah, those ones are people. So I was like, wait, why can't I see them in Twitch? It's the Among Us one with his the yellow Among Us one. That is my favorite. Throwing it back in the campaign. Steve has the best landing sense ever. God, I love this cat.
Nightmares have no power against the light.
I'm not used to having webcam on, so every time I look over, I see myself, I'm like, oh. Oh. Whoever made those cats, like all the cat images. Honestly, my favorite like recent like cat related thing is on TikTok. I see like the cats working at McDonald's, that AI thing, and I always, every time I think of Cheeto, every time I see it, I'm like, oh, it's Cheeto. He's at his job. I need 95 strength. I have 28. That is never gonna get. That's a good reminder to put streamer mode on. But I had your chat open and I just see. That's such a. Oh god, I want a cat. The only reason I'm never gonna probably end up actually, like, I always say I want one. I'll probably never get one because I don't trust myself to take care of a living being.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
I'm forgetful of my own stuff. I can't take care of a cat. I just spent all my money on shit.
Oh, none of it's sure. I'll take it off your hands.
Clear film, girl. Okay. Like, I don't, like, I trust myself, but I don't at the same time. Like, I know if I had one, I'd take care of it, but at the same time, it's like, I don't want to be those people who get an animal and then completely neglect it. Even though I wouldn't, it's just, plus, I want a cat that like, attaches to me, like, likes me, and it's very a coin toss whether or not your cat actually does that.
Creature.
Oh, I love that. No way. Oh, I should go back. I just love how the shaking ass emotes don't go away ever. So I just look over and I keep seeing them. I have technically on Stream Elements I have 2 different chats, so I can see them twice, one on each side, and then one up there. So I'm just seeing 3 of them going at all times. And I'm A-okay with that. Any song recommendations, Mac? I'm always down to listen to other people's music. I have it set to my like YouTube shuffle playlist. Sometimes I find bangers, sometimes I don't. I got into Don Toliver. That was your eyes. Ooh, might as well grab this.
I won't be getting through here for now. What foulness dwells here? The mighty fall, die forgotten, witch.
I'm gonna go get some water and tea in a little bit. I've had way too much soda lately. God, I miss. So in this game, you gotta like identify things like this is unidentified. I don't know the stats, and I'm pretty sure I can't even equip it if it's unidentified. I can't. And you have to use these scrolls in the early game. In the early game, you have to use these scrolls until you get someone called like the hooded one. As soon as you get him, you don't have to do this anymore. But until you get him, you have to use them. And you, this quest that I'm on right now basically leads me to him. Having to do this for every single item just kind of sucks a little bit.
Who knows what prizes? Not bad.
Yeah, here, this person right here. The Hanged Man.
A remnant of the old magics.
What happened here? There is a battlefield not ready. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Oh.
Stay on it!
Probably should turn my ring light on. My light is way too dark.
That beast is marked.
I hate this one. The little snakes do so. Damn, just get away. Or earlier they actually dumped
What
my
a
life.
good hunt.
Now I'm
Nice.
decently
If we
stronger.
run enough of it, spirit guide you.
But again, I'm only using one ability, so 59 decks. I have enough for that. Great song, but a little too slow. That's better. I just tried to kill my own pet. That's not a great thing to do. Alright, it's definitely gonna be haircut time for me here soon. It is getting way too long.
The forest moves.
Dude, if I hadn't already have beat the game one time, like last season, got to end game, I would not be using this build, because this build is kind of very much not a good representation of this game at all.
I'd best not tarry if the trees here behave like that.
I'm literally using one ability forever. I mean, I was using like 4 or 5 abilities in the beginning, but then as soon as I realized I could just use, well, 1/5 of that, I decided to do it because this is the setup for the build I want to do in the future.
What have we got? Take a look.
Generations of senseless
I've seen this guy before. Multiple times, actually.
Yes? Take a... not bad.
That sounded like an item dropped. It did. Sometimes I wish I was a warrior, just like fucking have an extra inventory slot.
Could that hold the runes I seek? The old ways still hold some power. I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Ah, stupid, 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 stupid.
spirits. Oh,
The reason why I
Who knows what
like,
pig?
identify items I'm not going to use is because they sell for like as much as they would sell if you didn't have it identified. Makes sense with stuff sometimes.
Could that hold the runes I seek?
Ooh, I really should not have done that. As long as I can keep moving while fighting things, I should be fine in most cases. Another level, dude. I feel like they made leveling up so much easier. I don't remember being level 49 halfway through this thing. But I just have a terrible memory. Last season. I don't even use that ability because I can't, but cool to have it. Might as well just take this back home. I don't need that on my equipped right now. Not even using it. I wish I could. That one would be nice to use. It's really impossible using unless I swap gloves, which I like my gloves. Very good. I'm having major mana problems, so I have no cause to pass my mana. No, that's bad if I have to.
Just one.
What is a mana ring? I could lose some of this stuff. Doing the same amount of damage I was doing before. It should be harder. You know that they are technically Act 1. Should be stronger. Oh, I died. Not even to an enemy. I died to a normal enemy. I talk too much shit. I talk too much shit. Alright, that's weird.
Care to take? Who knows? Deal.
Okay. Let me see. Is there a decent mana ring? Standing up and stretching. I think there's dream fragments, but I'm pretty sure that one's like hell expensive. Let's see how much it is. Oh yeah, I ain't ever gonna be able to afford that. Dude, Jesus, it's expensive. Trying to find one that's like good for in general. Kiss from above. That ring is definitely incredibly expensive. Cougs. You know, I'm probably not gonna use this, but I want one. If anyone ever ends up respawning, that is. Let's stash tab, cash scraps. I'm trying to grab your cash. I'm trying to give you cash, so grab it. Hope that guy responds. He has the highest percentage. Oh, this guy should respond. Not a line. Fuck. I don't have to like critical hit anyway. %17 of the time. Still buy it at some point. Somebody else made it. You know what? Instead of mana, I'm just gonna buy one of these increased drop chance items and rings instead. They do enough damage for right now, so. Oh. Don't know which one he had, but. That was Act 1. Oops.
I must restrain myself.
I don't think either one of these guys are gonna respond because technically their ones that they're selling are way better. Oh my god. I don't know what that means, but there's probably something around in the line, so thank you. So yeah, I'm getting more gold. I'm gonna lose 12 dexterity. Not really, I'm gonna lose a little less than that. Yeah, I'm still use all my gear with that. 13 to 15, and I get more gold. Or huh. I'm good on that one. I just bought one. Oh yeah, I forgot I went in there looking for a fucking mana ring and I ended up.
That will draw unwanted attention.
There is one mana-based ring. But it's more mana flask. Nah, I'm good. I'll just work with what I have. Not really like failing that often. That was the first one. It was also not even because of mana. It would just be nice to have more consistent mana.
Could that hold the results I seek?
Ooh, my fire sisters. Running. All damage stocks. No one chunked me earlier. Summon more?
Sleep now and dream no longer.
I want that quest. A lot faster. Act 1. Chaos, whatever it's called, whatever name it has. Okay.
Curious, I would ask. Take a look.
Could that hold the runes I seek?
No, please. Did I not grab the waypoint? I did.
Could that hold the runes I seek?
There. I just killed you. I didn't fight bosses again. Oh, fun. Put your own hand down. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Creature!
The Grim Tangled, don't care about that quite yet. Looking for a man hanging from a tree. I could do this hunting again. Didn't know you could do hunts, like whisper hunts, like the spirit stuff in place.
Don't let up.
Oh,
Rotten flame.
you guys that's taken 0 damage from me.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
The soil!
Okay, I guess I'll go back again. There's one really annoying part about the first act is that you have to go back and forth so much. And the fact that you can't just automatically identify everything at once, it just makes you do exactly what I'm doing right now. It just takes twice as long to go here and then...
Hello. Who knows what not bad.
Guess I'll fight her again, might as well. 100% worth. Stupid boulders. Oh, quest marker. Did I pass it? I did, apparently.
He's unconscious.
So, spirits in a take a punch. Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
The wound. Oh, the grim. Bye. If the Fae spirit.
How is she able to do
The old magic still thrives.
magically
The way is
think and then
open.
it just
Please,
moves bramble?
Meet the dreamer.
Not hated there. Slowness. Blood and all. Oh shit. Oh shit. This hooded weirdo just wake up already so you can identify me. Come on, please. We're out of these things, not that it matters.
Why, look. It's take a... not bad. Farewell, hero.
Oh yeah, I was gonna take off this one. I guess I'll keep this on just for the future, I guess. No. I'll put it away for now. I have this one from a guy who's like set me up well this season. Like, dude, he helped me out so much with stuff, with like randoms. Like he gave me one of these, which at level 4, which is like crazy expensive. It's crazy how expensive they are. And he gave me one, and he's an amazing person for that. Otherwise, I would still be stuck. All right, like early game right now if it wasn't for that guy. That guy's amazing. Because I'm technically pretty new to this game still. I have a lot of hours now because of just how much time I spent, but I didn't really get to learn that much when I first played. Ooh. Ow. Of course, I still get hit at the end. I'm gonna make get some water and some tea, so I will be back in a couple. Okay. Right, that took a while. The cup of tea took a bit to boil.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Stay safe, if you can.
Hey, it's 83 inch. Damn.
Hello. I've collect. Oh, I like.
What was I doing? Green tangle. Did my portal disappear? Because that random guy's help, I was able to actually play. Because usually I'm a very, like, I call like a lot of resources in games typically, but I won't use them until I get the perfect item first. So I will be weaker than everyone else for the longest time. Like trait, skill points, things like that, I just won't use. I know exactly what I want to do with them. So typically I will be like weaker than others. This season, since he did give me those exalted orbs and all that, he gave me like 80 of them, dude. He was that's the most I've seen. But I was able to be a little bit more potent with my gear, so I didn't have to be weaker with them. Okay. Don't gotta be weaker later on, immediately dies. My resistances aren't amazing, so that makes sense. But still. Is that 2 yellow bars right next to each other? God, dude, I hate these. Oh, so 0. 5 are chaos resistance. What I'm probably gonna do, honestly, even though I just got this, spend 5 exalted on it, I'm probably just gonna, honestly, not even use it. I'm probably gonna swap to this gold ring as soon as I level it up. Build it up and see what it can get. Yeah, I'll do that. Give me some more resistances. The gold's nice. But I get more gold. You know, selling things anyway. I'm gonna do that. I like this ring. I used it a lot for item rarity in the first season because I didn't even know it was a thing. But I don't need it. I really don't. So I can just use this gold ring. Dexterity, okay. Maximum life, okay. Fire resistance, not bad. Oh. Everything but that fire damage. And even fire damage isn't back. I used that one thing. I lose 3% item find. I'm okay with that.
Sorry, I was.
That's honestly not a bad 21 fire resist, 21 cold resist. That is not bad at all.
Yes, Finn makes another for my collection.
I hope I find some chance orbs.
Mighty fall.
Let's go. Very okay with getting those. Oh, I didn't realize those in the boss fight.
The misery in Ogham never ends.
Power off will one-shot me if I don't dodge it. It is a lot of damage. Or I just have very little resistances and all that. It's probably like that. Plus I do chunks of health.
Creature. Show me your strength. It is done.
I don't know how much damage it would have done if he was alive. I'm just glad he wasn't. I remember the amount of times when I first started this game, how many times I failed those. Because I was too weak. Just thinking I'd be fine. My saddest thing that I found a corrupted, a unique one of the, like a little encounter. And I got pushed into a corner, so I lost. It sucked. Dude, I could have easily cleared it too, had I just not got pushed in that corner. There's like 58 ways that I would have been completely fine with this build, had I just not stood in a corner. Well, got pushed into a corner, but I just thought about my placement. It was just too many ways. I read it and I was like, I'm fine. I would have been fine if I just didn't sit where I decided to sit.
family has been up that I said
He has the
Still
manner
clear
of
my
a
inventory.
man.
I'm gonna run out of these things by the time I finally get to use the hooded one.
Yes, Ben makes another for my collection. Thank you. Bye.
How much of Death Rush going for now? One exalted. Okay, I was thinking about something, I just couldn't remember what it was. Oh yeah, I have 35 spirit. I can just equip another spirit. Let's see, what does the end game version of this build use? I can just equip whatever that is now. Can't really use that skill. I could actually. Do I have enough resources to? Okay, maybe not level 12, but like a level 8. Hang on.
Greetings.
yes. Who knows? Not bad.
Born at Encore. Oh yeah, it's right here on the leash. Okay. Okay, so for this one, shit, I need a lot of things. I need Culling Strike. And I didn't need a lot of those. I need Persistence, and I needed Conduction. I guess I could have just been using this. Oh, sure. Why not? I'll just get some more charges. And then I can activate the Profane Ritual to give me power charges as well. Let's try it out.
Nothing worth having. This place harbors an everlasting malice.
How does... Oh... Damn, if I could actually add 5 on that one, I would definitely try that upheaval. Less damage, but more...
I must maintain a fine
Yeah, I don't got
balance.
rid of that. Purity of light? What is purity of light? No clue what that is. Yeah. Cool. Not gonna use that. It's cool.
Sorry, I was just...
I hate
Please,
those.
take your time.
Oh.
May it
I
fill
waste my
your
money
heart.
since I can just find one soon,
Stay
but you know what?
safe, if you can. Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Sit for
Why not? Nope.
Hello. Please, another for my collection. Sorry, I was just... Goodbye.
What shots are mine? 100. They've been quiet, kind of quiet lately. Let's see. Trade 1,000. Yeah, that's... There was too much chat. What does he want to buy? Oh, these.
Hello. I've collected... I will treasure it.
Two to 31 to lightning damage to attacks. Damn, yeah, those are nice. I'm not gonna use them, but they're nice. Honestly, just for things I would have probably sold, just having these here in this box, just passively selling whatever they do. These ones are probably overpriced by one, but I don't really feel like going through each of them and pricing them properly because I don't, well, to be honest, I don't know prices. So, 2 is just what they're at. Honestly, I don't really care much if they sell or not. I'll probably end up just mass selling them for gold later on or something, or scrapping them down. I'll do some with them at some point. Excuse me. 1 second. No, I'm good.
Your
For
soul
25
will join my steeple.
Oh, this is the
of
guy
death.
first. I always usually end up voice fighting the console first.
Meaningless life ends now. Your spirits yearn. My beloved Asinia.
I answer your call, cousin.
Eternals will never surrender. Succumb to the Empire. I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. My beloved Asinia.
I don't know if I noticed a crazy amount of difference.
Let the Ezamites buried here
Damn.
finally know peace.
If it wasn't blue, I would have loved that.
Enemies near the target. Whirling Assault deals a lot of small hits and can be redirected as you move.
I think that's a really cool ability. I don't really see myself using it. I could just do this just for fun, but that's just more mana usage. What is
Using
this?
Tame Beast will mark them for capture for a short time. If you kill them during this period, they will be absorbed into the gem and be available as a summoned companion. The summon will retain the mods it had when you fought it. After equipping the gem, beasts will be marked with this indicator. Using Tame Beast will mark them for capture for a short time. If you kill them during this period, they will be absorbed into the gem and be available as a summoned companion.
Yeah, that could be like really cool. I just don't think I'm gonna use it. I really don't think I am. But that would actually be kind of fun. That's a Huntress thing, right? It's a sphere.
Using Tame Beast.
I'm using it. Fuck. Why not? I have the skill slots because everything else those. I can take these two off whenever I want to. So basically, I just gotta throw that at someone. Oh, okay, cool. That's a cool free ability. Might as well. When did I level up? You telling me I got someone in here? So it has. Is there a, like? I can't do it. I'm assuming I can't do it on these skeletons. I'm assuming. I'll try it as soon as I find one I want, but I did kind of try it on that guy and it just failed. But I don't know if I failed because he wasn't able to. Cause I saw it going off.
Somewhere in the darkness, a soul lies dreaming of hate.
It's just on this guy. Nope. I'm assuming it has to be a beast. I can use it on the next part in that jungle area. Definitely can use it there. I'm gonna try to get a giant monkey, a giant gorilla. I'm gonna try to get one of those modified. That'd be dope. Oh, these guys. No. One thing I did, so this build, I was always going to use this build, but I didn't see that he had a leveling build, because you need 3 spirit abilities for this leveling build, which makes 0 sense. He doesn't have any items in there that gives you spirit, and he doesn't even recommend you use the ascension for spirit until like way later. Like he doesn't have you use this one. I don't even like this one personally because I don't have the gear. Well, early on you don't have the gear to get that much spirit. I'll get like 4 or 5 spirit from that. And I don't understand what he was thinking about this build. Because like, how am I gonna get that much spirit early on leveling? I got lucky and someone gave me that. Plus I got lucky and rolled some spirit on my chest piece. But before I even got these two, because this one's like level 30 you have to be, he gave me that one chest piece that makes mana or intelligence not give you any inherent like upgrades, but I was able to use that for the spirit cost. But still, I don't where he thought I'd get enough. You'd have enough spirit for that. Until the last second to use these. Come on, spawn faster. Spawn faster. Spawn faster.
Place.
I can have a whole ass boss.
Me! Raven, I need you. Poison of bone. Now, hold still. Right of the foot. To me, Draven.
The fact that I could have been using, like, I've had this thing equipped for the longest time and just haven't been able to use it.
Causes nothing but pain and misery.
You all stay here. I'll take you. Okay. But I've been having that. I guess I hate this song. I don't hate this song. I can't talk for that song. But the fact that I've been able to use that, like, this ability for the longest time and I just haven't, drives me up the walls. I just didn't know I could just dodge. Literally, I could have been dodging this entire time and had it. That drives me nuts. %12 increase over already found. Ooh. Whoever buys those, good luck on trying to find things. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5.
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
I bought 6. I'm stupid. No, I'm not stupid. I'm just preparing
Yes?
the items I'm about to pick
I will
up
treasure
from here. Giant crawl. Okay. Not bad.
Do my eyes... What? At last, it's open! Praise the first ones!
Couldn't have, like, you literally can transform into a giant monster.
What is
Couldn't have
this?
broken that down or something.
Graves! Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them pay!
Oh! I was not focused at all. I hit by that again. I never usually hit by that. Yeah, random person, you can buy that in a second. I guess you can buy it now because I'm bad. Honestly, though, that guy has killed like half my hardcore characters. That guy has been the guy who's killed all my characters. Oh, I just added that. I hope he comes to me. I don't like going to person because usually when I buy things from someone, I usually go to them because that's how I typically think it usually goes. But I guess it's just different for each person. Well, maybe he can't come to me. That's the thing. So I can go to him, so he probably can't come to me. Yeah, he's level 40.
This isn't the place or the time.
Okay, back to where I came from. Oh wait, no, the hooded one's here. Come here.
How can I?
Those two are gonna be sold as soon as I can actually kill this stupid guy. Dude, this guy is gonna be. This guy is always my run under on hardcore. Like literally, I think almost every character that I've gotten. And I always start my characters in hardcore. Typically, I don't remember if this guy was or not, but this is the one character I didn't start in hardcore just because I just didn't really use it. I got stuck. And I rolled it. Saying I did one try on my first time. With the ice bit. I no armor have an ass. I'm actually doing decent damage numbers. Also just like one hit away from dying like so. Good. This swing is so late. I have Culling Strike on something on my. I think it's
Rejoin your family, tortured soul.
on here. Yeah, I have Culling Strike. Okay, I think I will be able to get my first summon. These are actual beasts, so I'm assuming they can. I don't know.
I held all. See, will you pay them? Watch yourself out there.
You found them.
Come on, pick up, pick up.
This.
Yes.
So if we are to heal, I don't know how to. It's in. These are just some odds and ends. Bye.
Hello again. Watching? Hello again.
Yes, I've collected the. I will treasure it.
Okay.
Oh, who knows what prizes await?
tired of the slaughter.
Who knows?
No. Dope. Dope. How cheap can I get those? I'm pretty sure I bought that for 1 exalted. Throw it back for me, baby. No, I won't. I won't. I'm throwing it back for this game. It's throwing it back. That's all you do. You just constantly throw it back. That's all you do. It's consistent throwing it back out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, good news for you. You already have this game. You already can actively throw it back. Is this guy reading my message and looking, or is this guy just not reading it and I'm just intruding on his house? But do you have it installed? Probably not, because I'd be kind of wild if you did. A little wild. Yeah. P-O-E-T-O. P-O-E-T-O. Exit path. Why is the game labeled as exit path 2? What? I just looked at that as you told me. Why? What the fuck is that? What is exit path 2? Like, I don't know what that is. Do you know what that is? I don't. I don't know. It's a Flash game? Okay. I'm not playing that. If this was a Flash game, that would be an impressive Flash game. So, the only reason why I'm buying these things, like to see this belt right here, is because they sell for like 10 exalted. People sell them for 1. I don't know. Like I even bought one from a guy. The first one I bought, I told him like, "Hey man, just I don't want to feel like ripping you off and stuff." And like this sells for a lot more. He was like, "Ah, no, I'm at end game. I don't really care." Like that guy, he's at end game. I just assume they don't care that much. So I'll take them. I'll take the. Oh! I'm kind of surprised 12. I mean, I did stop a lot, so that's probably why. If I had never stopped, it would probably be like 2 or 3 years, honestly. I wouldn't even be surprised if it was, but thank you. I'm just glad it pops up, because it didn't the first time someone subbed me. Yeah, many moons of 12, yeah. Your 12 has been lasted for a lot longer than just 12. How's work, Mr. Arnell, and how are you doing, sir? We were just children, dude. As you saw, I followed you on Metal, and I was looking through some of your old Metal clips, and hearing your voice and my voice back then, 5 years ago, God, we sound like kids, because we were. God. What a time, what a time. That's crazy. Pretty chill. Okay, that's good. Yeah, and also honestly, I like watched like one of your current ones and one of your older ones. The quality, because your computer obviously you've upgraded since then. God, it's so much different. You've done some changes. You're, like. Do I still have it? I have it right here. How little does this guy know? I just went out and bought this for 1 exalt. Little Dina. Pop that 10 in there. Pop that 10 in there. Yeah, 1060. Yeah, me too. But that 1060 carried though. That 1060 with 3 gigabytes, even though I only had 3 gigabytes, that thing carried me. That thing was solid. My 3060 is barely better. The 10 series was like, 20 series were great cards, but I like the 10 series the most. The 1060 3 gigabyte lasted me so long. It couldn't do anything nowadays purely because of the VRAM, but this 3060s. If I wasn't like, if the graphics cards didn't cost so much when I bought it, I wouldn't have bought it. It was like $400. That's the only reason why I bought it. And back then, that was the best you could get for that price. Like everything else was like 3 or 4 times that price, and I was like, nah. I'm too brokey to buy a good card. Everything else in my setup though has been upgraded since then. So the graphics card is technically the worst thing in my computer right now. CPU pulled out strong. GPU. Luckily, no games need GPU, right? Right. Right? Totally not missing out on anything. Right? Right? Very big if, yeah. And honestly, I probably even need to get a CPU. I could have probably just gotten a no CPU and a good cooler, because as we all know, coolers equal performance. You don't even need CPU under it. It was cool the motherboard. So I'm currently trying to tame my first beast, apparently. I don't want to, unless this one's a gorilla, I do not want it, because this could give me decent loot. Is it actually a gorilla? No, that gorilla died. I've gotten it. Oh, it really does. So I got back into it. I think because right when I gave it to you, I slowed down on it, and then you also were working different times than I was, because I was back when I was working. Cause I didn't slow down that much. It just, well, work kind of became a thing, you know. And I was working. I'm pretty sure I was working the double job at that point, which means I worked on weekends and weekdays. I think that's the biggest reason.
Greetings.
Plus, like, honestly, this applies to both you and Arnell in here. You guys both like build crafting, and this, as you know, by the little bit I've shown both of you, actually, the amount of build crafting you can do. And like, you could literally play a warrior and then do the build I'm doing. So I'm now able to work. I finally got the clearance too. I'm just now looking for a different job than the one I had before, because FedEx, they fired my boss, and I loved that boss. He was the only reason I worked there. He actually cared about us, and so and then the entire team basically left. There's like 5 people I know who still work there, when it was like a team of like 20, 25 people. So I don't want to go back there, even though I just got cleared to work. And luckily I found out about that right before I got cleared. So now I'm applying to different jobs, trying to find something different I want to do. So honestly, I theoretically could just go back to Subway. It's not the best, but it paid okay-ishly. Plus I got free food, and it's literally like 5 minutes from my house. So I might do that because it's easy, and I've done it for like 3 years, so I know what I'm doing. Just to get me started, because I've missed work. I have seen that Warframe. Every time I see you get on Warframe, I'm like, But then I've also gotten into Remnant 2 recently with a friend, because I wanted to try it, and it's actually really fun. A lot of replayability. But then I don't know why I thought of PoE 2. I just kind of just, oh no, I do, because I've been playing Destiny a lot. A random viewer talked about PoE 2. I was like, maybe I'll give it another try. I logged in and played a character I didn't really like that much. But then as soon as I built a monk and had a build I want to build to, I did it. But yeah, Warframe, every time I see you play it, I'm tempted. It's just, the feel of it is dope and all, but the build crafting just doesn't tickle my tism, like as you so aptly put it, like this one. I'll be honest, I like using videos, I like using guides, I like building to the guide, because I know there's like an end point, plus then I tweak it myself afterwards. Like I like having like a goal for it. And this PoE 2 just does that. Just has that for me. Plus Remnant 2 does too a little bit, but I never really fix it. I got some guides for it. There's probably a lot of Warframe guides. That game just it doesn't make sense to me. I know this game is way more confusing in the realistically with the, well, this alone, and then let's look at the support. Let's look at the gems. Let's grab one of these and one of these. Like all of that, and then all of this. It's insane, but it quantifiably makes sense in my brain when Warframe doesn't. I don't know why. Technically, I played Warframe since I was in like middle school. I played a little bit. I didn't understand anything at that time, like anything. But it's still I kind of got it. But this game I picked up pretty fast. I still don't know like anything compared to people who actually played this game and the first one, which I'm probably gonna play the first one here soon, because I have a friend, she plays the first one, and the new season's coming out. Apparently it came out yesterday, but I slept through yesterday because I helped my sister move the day before, and God, my muscles hurt because I hadn't done anything for 6 months. But I don't know, this I can't explain it why this game is just 10 times more confusing and more in depth. I'm not saying the Warframe isn't in depth. This one can do so, because like you can like so many different stat things and like so many different, all these currencies upgrade your things, these things upgrade your things with the things on top, and then you can corrupt it and then makes it even different. And there's like a whole like market as well, just like Warframe, but this market's a little bit more alive and a little bit more, it's a little more crazy. But I don't know, I don't know how the more confusing game sits better with me mentally than the less confusing game.
Hey, guess I can help.
Like Warframe, I always vibed with Warframe. I just never my Warframe spurts never lasted long. Like I'd play it, have a pretty good time, but then it would never last long in that time because I never really knew what I wanted to do in the game. Like I never really had a goal. Like, my longest spurt was like a week or two because I did the main story finally. Like finally got my little human body and all that. I finally did that. That was like my goal, and that's when I was having the most fun in the game. But after that, I kind of just lost, not even so much interest, just lost my drive for the game. Hey, I have a summon beast now. How do I activate him? Why can I not activate it? Do I not have enough to take spirit? 34% spirit. Okay, how much spirit is this gonna cost? That's a lot of spirit. Yeah, he does though. Okay, I'm sorry, Bird, but you're cool and all, but
Winter prevails.
yeah, like everything about it was really interesting, and I never felt like I was like the story was cool. Yeah, that bird was useless. It was my first one too, so it kind of sucks that he was so useless. Like, come on, man, you couldn't have like given me a better. You could have at least looked a little cooler when you did it. Like, oh, I was so happy to have a little bird following me around that's reviving too. So apparently it can. Wait, does that mean I just screwed myself? I can't get a new one, so every time I want another one, I have to activate a new skill. Okay, that's an interesting way to do it. I have enough skill gems. Luckily, it's not so spirit gems are these like the passives, like they activate based on something else. Like when I shock, this happens. So those are a little harder to get comparatively to the skill gems. Like I have a bunch of skill gems at home. So it's nice that it is a skill gem and it turns into a spirit one is a little interesting, but that it doesn't work with my build at all because of how much spirit I need for my other things.
The benevolent dreamer?
You know, if you ever
Couldn't be.
feel like giving this game a try again, I'll play with ya. But it is, I don't think it's a small storage space game. 90 gigs, not surprised by that. Oh, get out of here, spear. Dirty spear. Get out of here. They call me Spearist. I mean, yeah. So when you went for computer upgrade, you went crazy with your upgrade, which is completely fair because of how much you work. You do hard work. Hard worker.
Lightning!
No, I'm gonna die. By the fact that it's a 5090, that alone, I can already tell a decent portion of how much you spend, plus knowing how much M.2 space you probably have. That alone. But M.2s are also a lot cheaper than they used to be. But still not cheap. There are some people, I do find it crazy when I hear the people who bought like $5,000 computers just to play Minecraft. Not like the streamers who stream Minecraft, makes some sense, you know. They make, it's their job, they make some money off it. But people who just buy like pretty expensive computers to like play starting value, I'm like, you know what, you do you, but that is insane. Okay, Minecraft is demanding of a $2,000 max computer, not a $5,000. Like, you could probably run 3 Minecrafts on your thing. And honestly, if Minecraft was multi-threading, it probably wouldn't even be that demanding, realistically. Yeah, honestly, I've lost, like, that. You know what? You're right. You got me there. I'm trying to, like, sound like I can play because I'm kind of sad I can't play Minecraft because how much it takes. Like, this is just me coping. This is my cope. If you probably like run 3 instances of full modded Minecraft on your current computer. Did you go crazy with RAM amount, or do you just have the 32? I'll be honest with you. Switch chatter. Copy. Did. I am coping 99% of the time I'm playing games. $64. Yeah. I would have been so sad if you told me you got like this beast of a computer and then 32. Even though 32 is fine. Nowadays, it's actually starting to become like, it's feeling like it's becoming. Now it's like the base necessary in my brain. I mean, I always do 32, but sounding like it's more and more necessary as games keep going. It used to be like 16 was all you ever needed. And 32 was useful, but realistically 16 was never really fully used. Nowadays it feels like 16's the bare minimum. Well, it is the bare minimum, but 32 sounds like it's starting to slowly feel like it's going to become it. I mean, RAM prices are way cheaper. Like mine's 32 at 7,200. Honestly, I've lost like a good portion of my current, like I used to know like computer parts pretty well. I've completely lost that because I'm broke, so I'm not going to look at things I can't buy, you know? I'll just find myself a sugar mama. One day. I'll be like, I don't got much to bring you, but I'll bring you my joy. This sugar mama. I will throw it back for you on PoE 2. Throwing it back. Also, as you probably guessed, you know me and I can never make titles. That was the title that I was like, I need a title. And then someone gave that to me. No, I was not paid attention. Is that my Roa? Did he just spawn because I died? I don't want you here. But yeah, I've gone, like, I know I now have 3 abilities technically on here. I went through the entire game using just this one. Just that one. I got hella carried by this. So this random dude, I messaged him. I was like, I didn't know what something was. And I messaged him. I was like, hey man, I don't know what is that? Because he was selling something for like 100 of. On this build, I really don't. But it's hella carried. Because, okay, technically I have spirits, which makes my abilities do much more. I wouldn't be, if I didn't have these two, which aren't easy to get. You can't. It's hard getting both of those early game, and enough spirit to use it. I wouldn't have been able to do it. But that guy was like, he apparently was going back to PoE 1, so he was like, "Yo, dude, here, take this stuff." He gave me a bunch of stuff because I didn't know what things was, and honestly, I think I have like almost 200 hours, maybe a little less than that. Maybe, I don't remember how much I have. 222 hours, so I have more than that. But the first season I played basically solo. Because Ghost, the one who gave me the game, his wife doesn't like the game. She likes 1, not 2. So they went back there. So I was kind of soloing it. So I didn't learn much. Like I know my things. Like I know them. But do I actually know them? No. I have no clue what I'm doing. Nope. No. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, the main skill everyone's using this season, like literally, basically everyone. Oh, this guy's using it. Not that ability. That's right. Like this guy's using it. He has a spear. Is spear this one right here. Savage. It is a savage bench. It savagely tells me I'm broke. But here, let me grab a spear out real quick.
Shocking.
This ability right here.
Lightning spear
That is like the end game. People still use it. Like this is what they use.
Shock enemies, making them take more damage. If you have
It's kind of insane how much they use this one ability.
It will split in additional time to hit a very large number of enemies.
It is like the build. Like every S tier build apparently is that one.
Of Frost stabs. Rake dashes to a top.
Like you don't even use it. You don't even use Huntress half the time. You use other classes with that.
Spearfield rends the ground.
That's cool. This is a cool ability.
Enemies that walk over them will take damage, and Stormlance sticks into the ground, periodically zapping enemies with lightning. Bloodhunt dashes to an enemy and stabs them. Glacial Lance hurls a piercing spear that leaves a trail of ice
that is
behind,
sick.
Chilling.
There's nothing about this? There's no there's no video? Okay.
Thunderous Leap performs a lightning charge.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Using Elemental Sundering consumes all elemental ailments from everything around you. Enemies, allies, even corpses. It causes an explosion for each ailment consumed.
Okay, that is...
Upon impact, Whirlwind Lance creates a whirlwind. Throwing another lance into a whirlwind or consuming a frenzy charge increases upon...
Okay, I'll be honest. Looking at this with a little whirlwind versus this, like consuming everyone's ailments for giant explosives, that, like, yeah, it's kind of cool. The fact that all the classes aren't even in the game is kind of insane. To be honest. Then if you do play, I got you with some gear.
Hey, you feeling sure?
I don't know how early you're gonna be able to use it, but I have it. That is what matters. Most of these are a little higher level. This is level 4 actually, so this is a monk, but it's level 8, so warrior. Nice. No, actually, I have decent lower level stuff actually, weapons wise. Oh, someone wants to buy something. Plus, the selling thing is so basically, so he just invited me, right? I put it on their public website, so they press 1. It highlights it. I love that. Because they message me from the website, so they just hit the button. It automatically sends a message of saying what they want it and where it's from. And then boom, boom, leave the party, and we're done. That was a whole transaction that I passively, because I put this price, 1 exalted for everything. So on the website, all these were automatically put on there with all their stats and everything, and they would just sell. Like people can just message me on the, they just hit the 1 button, and that's it. I love the trading market on this. It is one of my favorites. But I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure, I don't know for sure. I think you need the upgraded stash tabs, which do cost in-game money. But they do a lot of sales for those ones. Let me see. Stash tabs. Yeah, you do need the currency. I'm pretty sure you need to upgrade, which is 15. Like, I could buy one right now. But it kind of sucks that you have to do that, but I did that, obviously. But on the sales, they're even cheaper. But doing that, any new player, if they're going to spend any money, don't do cosmetics. Just do stash tabs. Because that is what gets you the very nice being able to passively sell. These upgrade, like these, this is the normal sizes one. So you can still sell some things. You wouldn't keep as much without the big boy tab. But you could very easily sell things here still. There's also a trading chat too, that you can be like, hey, I want to sell these. But that again is completely optional. Back to Freythorn, and probably back. Okay, let's see. I don't know how many more of these things I need to find. I could have sworn I did all the ones I need, I think. I know a lot of games have markets and stuff, but this one definitely has beat this market. Yeah, green little outline, that means he's dead. I knew that was gonna happen, I just didn't know it was gonna be as graphic as it was. I put him to peak. I let him rest, you know, because he was tired. He was running for such a long time. He had a marathon the other day, so you know he was looking. Hitting random buttons. My biggest fear is still finding like I've had it happen one time. I think you have to use this before, but when you die in this game and there's items on the ground, those items disappear. You don't just go back and pick them up. They're gone. Getting unique to the rare items on the ground and then dying, I've had that happen to me one time. Luckily, it wasn't a very nice one, but my biggest fear is seeing like a divine orb, which is like a super, like the thing I found out about, the very, very expensive rare material that I've never found. That is what I'm scared of. That if I see one of those on the ground and I die in front of it, there's gonna be some words. I'm gonna problem. Oh, of course. Entire map full out, but this one little dark corner. Of course, it's where the boss room is. Oh, I level up. Look at this. You can look at all the stats of each individual skill. This one has a 30. I have 34% drop rate modifier when they die to this skill. And I can see my individual crit damage. You can see the effects. I don't know. I love this detail.
These men know not this.
This boss fight will probably go. Never mind, that chunked him. I know it's just a two-phase boss, but still. But he also does damage to me if I let him hit me. And he freezes me in spot. I'm so glad he's stunned when this happens. I don't know if there's a way to dodge that. Also, by the way, just saying, I am on the second edition of this game, so like, I think I said this before as well, where Act 1, 2, 3 is you 1, 2, 3. The end of the 3, you go back to 1 again, but a harder version. You do like it's chaos, whatever it's called. It was more difficult. So I'm in the second edition of Act 1 again. No, that might one shot me. Oh. W healing potion. W healing potion. Like my first time fighting this guy was not anywhere near this easy. Remember, I'm pretty sure this guy gave me some struggles. Like he's about to do right now. Better run out of healing potions. But he's also about to run out of life. And cold strike. Yeah. Oh, so no. So see up here, Act 1, 2, 3. So since it's still an early release, or whatever it's called, early access, these are different campaigns, and these 1, 2, 3 in the red version will also be different campaigns. They just haven't made the other 3 yet. That's coming out on full release. So instead, it is like one again, but harder. And at the end of these 3, you do something called mapping, where it's a giant. You have like a map. And you travel to different nodes, defeating waves of enemies and killing something at the end. You get to leave and go in 6 times. If you die, you lose that map, but has a higher like drop chance, difficulty, and all that. So you just farm and do that. That's the end game. You just farm different nodes and you try to fill up your map. That's why it's called map. I think.
It's not over. This dark power will return someday.
So thank you. Later.
I'll be right back. I'm sure ritual. Yeah. Let me see what they have first. See if it's even worth coming back. Ooh, I can reroll. That wasn't worth it. Whatever. They said I don't got a. Oh, it has one socket on it. I guess I'll come back. If you choose warrior, warrior has an ascendant. So, and there's also yeah, here. See, I'm called evoker and not a monk. It's because on here in Act 2, when you get to it, you get to ascend to a different subclass. So you only get to choose one time, and then you have to make a new character if you want the other one. So now I'm an invoker. This is what this is, invoker. So you get special, like, let's say I only have 4. Each time you do an ascendancy thing, you get points.
What have you learned?
Invoke pop. Exactly. Exactly.
Hello. Feeling lucky? Deal.
But yeah, no, it's kind of cool how they do all of it because it's literally just. I'm excited for when they release the actual axe because I don't know if they release any like information on them, but it will be cool. Plus, they have 12 classes, but they only have 7 out right now, so we're still missing 6 more classes or 5 more classes. But yeah, my tea just burnt my mouth. No, I definitely like the game. Some classes are harder than the others. Like last season, the Evoker, my build right now, not my build, but my character. I had a build last season that was like insane. It took a lot of build up to get it to its point where it's insane, but it was really cool. You actually use this ability and then, oh, wait, this first, and this one.
Tempest Flurry is a combo
And you just
of 4 lightning
you build up
attacks.
melee speed and you
The third attack
just demolish
strikes
waves.
3 times, and the 4th calls down a powerful.
It was really cool and really fun.
Hello. Take a deal.
Or another bar. One nice thing about it, so there's usually more items on the ground. Like I probably technically missed a bunch of items, but it's because I have a filter on. So like this white item, it can theoretically build up into something better. Like if I use those gems, I can craft it into, like this one is a white item. I just crafted it into this item. But my filter on right now, so I'm not seeing all the, honestly, junk that is not worth anything other than maybe selling for a couple gold. Which honestly makes the game a little nicer because you see all the cool stuff that drops a lot faster than you see all the bad stuff. And it makes the designs on them like this. That's not a base look of it. Thank you, Mr. Crab means. I mean, honestly, fair though. So I used to pick up everything and then sell the white stuff. But I realized, the time that I was taking to do that was not worth it. I was losing out on so much. I don't usually care about efficiency that much. Like if I'm farming something, like one specific, like if I'm fighting like a Dark Soul, like when I was farming for runes, I would farm very efficiently. But when I'm just trying to continue in the game, all the white stuff kind of just clogs, especially with as small of an inventory. Kind of just clogs up your inventory real fast. Yeah, I want you. I want that gorilla as my little compatriot. Yeah, I have some loot filters now. Also, hey, hello, Andrew. I didn't originally have any loot, like my last season. When I first started, I didn't have any loot filters. I didn't see the need of it. But now that I have one, I like it a lot more. I'm on like this. The loot that I use has like different levels of strictness. Like I'm on semi-strict, so it'll get rid of most of the junk, but it won't get rid of like rares and like blues and all that. But then like when one drops, I'll show you my favorite part about it. So like these white items, I can tell you're used to the filter. That is useless. I have no reason for it. There's no quality dismantle on it. There's no slots or anything. I have no reason to pick it. What the fuck? What are you? That's my first time finding this lady. Yes, I do have the actual emote thing. And are those your own personal emotes? Or are you talking about like the TTP stuff? I was not paying attention, so she was just emoting me. Dude, she's literally just using actual ranger abilities. Who the fuck was that?
I've no room for that.
Wait, that was supposed to be like a player. What the fuck was that? That's a first for me. I've never seen that before. Oh yeah.
That would draw unwanted attention.
I don't either. I'm on Act Technical 4, but last season she was not there. I know that for a fact. She was not there last season. But that was very interesting. She gave like actual player loot. Like this is her helmet she was wearing. That is really interesting to say the least. What? Like ruined gear? That's new.
Yes. Take up. Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands. Later.
Yeah, that was, but I think that's cool. I'm okay with that. A little weird out of nowhere, but still very, very cool. What was I gonna say before I bumped into her? Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I could find a white item that is actually worth keeping. She did not drop one. She dropped her gear, which is really interesting. Barony's 10 years old? I didn't even know it was that old of a game. I thought it was like a newish game. Ooh, I haven't got one of these in a while. I haven't got any unique drop. It has been a minute. And when I got one, so I've gotten, I think, okay, that is amazing. Proximity chat works so well in that game. Or fits, not, I don't know if it works, but it fits so well. Like my first unique I got was a ring, and then like a while later, the second unique I got was the same ring. So that was the first. And then I got this one chest piece that I'm probably not going to use, sadly. This isn't going to be worth anything, I don't think, but that's a cool bow. What's it called? Sliver? Yeah, they're not worth much, but still, I didn't get that last season. I don't even know if it was in the game last season. 90 dex. It's not surprising. Physical damage, critical hit chance, leech, arrows, fork, pierce all targets after forking. That could be. Those last two make that a cool bow. You know what? Hang on. Let's go grab a.
Shocking.
let's go grab a bow skill. Let's test this thing out. Let's grab.
Shock Chain Arrow will hone in on shocked enemies. Hold down the button for detonating arrow to charge up a tornado shot. Whips up a rain of arrows, launches a vol.
Let's just do the lightning arrow. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Can I get a whole way? Oh, dude. Oh, that's what I was talking about earlier, by the way. See how the white item has the 2 dots? That means I know I should pick this up because it has the things I can craft down. They're really nice. Diver. Go in. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I'm looking for the bell dude, which is probably all the way over here. Yeah, like most items I wouldn't even see on the ground. Like if I were to turn it off, there'd probably be some white items. Like it's just right here. There's no items over here, but. The filter? No, it is not class specific. It is just it just gives you like the white item specifically. It only gives you ones that have quality on it and slots. Everything else it just gives you like what this item could be good to build up into, or this sells for a lot. Like let me go. Kill these 2 dudes and then I'll head back to my base and I'll grab something that I have. I'll go grab something that I have and I'll show you what it looks like. So like some white items can drop and have a really cool effect because of what they are. Here, let's put these away. I'm not keeping any of that.
This hooded one is. Take a look.
Let's see, I should have one right here. There's a normal white spear, right? Yes, it has a slot, but that's not really that big of a deal. It's just 1 slot, which is good. I pick them up, I scrap them. But the reason why this one's so good, see, it got a very fancy sound and all that, because these, if you use an Orb of Chance, which are rare, I've gotten 1 and I failed. You can make it into the Tangle Tongue Fork Spear, which usually sells for a decent amount, I think. I'm not sure. I don't know. Wait, is this the thing that this levels up into? I don't know. It can apparently level up into something good. I don't know what it is, but I don't know. If it's the spear I'm looking at right now, it's apparently not that great. Even though people buy them for decent money. I don't know. Could be one of those stat-specific ones, but... No, it should be that one, because a lot of people want that one. Is it because these ones are bad? No, that's a lot of stats to just be here. Let's see. I don't know either way. might just buy this to have it. Is he just gonna sell it? If the guy sells it, I'll buy it. I don't really have a reason to have it, but might as well. I don't know. I heard bad things about the Dune game at first. Like, I saw some gameplay footage of it, like, and someone was complaining about it, but I didn't take that to heart because it was like a 2-second clip. I'm not going to judge a game based on that, but it's good. Like, yeah, it's good. It's good to know. Oh, did he see the one clip and then completely not even want to give it any thought? I just don't have it because I can't buy it, and I'm not a big solo player game anyway. So that is the biggest reason why I won't play it. Because it's not a solo player game, but I'm not gonna judge my one thing off that one small clip I saw. Because Night Rain, I don't care if Night Rain has bad review. I would still buy it if I had money. I'm probably gonna play it off your account at some point later on, just to give it a try. But it's Elden Ring. It's dark. It's Souls game. Any of the Souls games I'd still play. Like, every game's gonna have bad reviews. So, is they Conan? Like, his reaction is like Conan Exiles, or the game's like Conan Exiles? Because Conan Exiles, I never tried. I think didn't everyone buy it and then we never played it. Oh, Dune is. I thought you were talking about Night Rain. I was like, what? I'm assuming, unless it is made by the same. I don't think that one's made by the same people. Yeah, but I say that would be wet. That's what I was confused. I was like, are you telling me that? How much is this gonna cost me? 18. Okay. Should I do this? Okay, chat, Surf, Andrew. Should I gamble? Should I gamba? I got 18. I got 20 of these by selling. So basically, I sold 1 Exalted Orb items for 10 each. So technically, this would basically act like that didn't happen. Yes. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to do it on this thing because I just found out it's not worth that much. Let me go try to get one of those belts. It'll cost me 1. It should cost me only 1. But that is what it's worth doing it on. Let me go get one of those belts first. And I'm just going to message everyone who's selling it for 1 Exalted. And then just buy a couple. If more than one person offers me. That guy sent me. Come on. Accept the trade fast. Ah, shit. He's gonna. I'm not gonna get. I'm not gonna be able to get 2. Does anyone remember who that guy's name was? Of the guy who just sent me a party invite. Did anyone see that? I think it was that guy. Message him asking if that's the guy. You know, I don't need to. I'd like to have another one to sell it, but later on. Okay, so this either has a chance. You know what? Let's do it the proper way. Get out of here. So we're gonna put it in here. I'm gonna right click this. I'm gonna left click this. Now, I am expecting to get nothing. I really am, because I don't know what the statistics are. But this should become something really expensive. Is it gonna? No. So, count me down, Surf. Count me down. Three, 2, 1. No. It didn't. We didn't hit. We didn't hit big, boys. We didn't hit big. We failed. I'd be way more. I'd be way more sad if that guy didn't give me 80 of these, because I would have spent more than I had. Because I wouldn't have. If I had 20, I barely would have had 20. But let me get some more of these belts real quick, if I can. Buying these for 1 and selling them for 10 if I can. Worth it. Come on, someone. Let me scam you. Not really, but message me back. That guy's a floaty space cat. I'm jealous. I'm really jealous of that. I have pets. Theoretically, so if I could keep buying these for 1 exalted each, and then about 18 for the other one. Like, here, hold on. Let me see what that belt is called real quick. That is worth a lot. And show you the price. So the belt that I would want to get out of there is called. So there's multiple belts I could get out of it. That's the one like kind of problem about doing the gambling this way. But let's look at all of them together. Okay. So this is the market. Let's look up at the worst one. Waste. I think this is the worst profit one if I were to get this one. Hang on. I did. Okay, so this would be the worst one, I think. So as a 1 exalted side, I would not make money at all. I would get nothing back. Let's check the second one. This one would also not be worth it. But this one, 16 divine. That is the cheapest one I can get. And if we look here,
None of it's junk. Hello.
I'm in the wrong area. So that's 16 divines. If I can get out of the 3, if I can get that one, that is 16 divines. Cheapest I can. And those are corrupted, so I could probably make a little bit more if I don't corrupt mine. Theoretically, I don't know if corrupted actually makes it more expensive or not, but so I want 1 divine orb, right? Exalted orbs. 715. 715. I need 16 of those. That would give me basically, if I get 1 of them, I get about 11,000 exalted orbs. So that's why I did that, because if on the like 11,000, because 1 divine orb is super expensive. Super expensive. Oh, you want to see something that even crazy? I don't even think it's gonna be an option. Yeah, there's no stock. No one wants one of those for this. But I do divine orbs. 2,000 divine orbs for 1 of these. So if I wanted to buy 2,000 divine orbs, how many exalted orbs would I need? I literally could not buy it here. It's like 100,000 of these to get 1 of those. You want to know what that mirror does? It duplicates an item. It duplicates an item. So some items will have the stat mirrored on it. It'd be insane. I literally could not buy them with exalted orbs. I'd have to transfer them between divine orbs, and the divine orbs, if I bought that many if I had that many exalted orbs and I bought that many divine orbs, the divine orbs would probably go up in price as I buy more, because you know how that's how the market works. But that is actually insane how expensive those things are. You ever see one drop? You ever get one of those? You keep it. you hold on to it. Either you sell that thing immediately, because I don't think you should never use it, in my opinion. I don't get people who use divine orbs or those mirrors unless you just are that rich and it does not matter to you. There's people out there like that. There's probably plenty of people out there like that who are rich enough where it just does not matter. But that's insane. I knew that was expensive. I didn't realize it was that expensive. Like 1 million of those things. Huh. I think I gave me 80, and I thought, and that was like that made my entire, like I'll probably be able to use those for my entire run until I get to end game, and then start spending them a little bit. But like, that's one item. One item. What? And people have a couple of those. There's probably people with a couple of those. And I gotta look this up. Is there actually someone who has a couple of those? Let me stop streaming my stream before I do this, but. Insane. Like, I really want to see a photo of someone within PoE 2 who just has those in their inventory, like a couple, more than one. That's kind of I'm looking up right now on Google through images. I just want to see someone who has more than one in their inventory. Yeah, no, I can't find anything about anyone holding more than one of those. Probably are. There definitely is. Maybe just people don't like showing that off as much. At least easily finding where someone shows that off a lot. This guy, Gargantuan Life Flask. So that guy accepts the invite and comes by my thing. I have it ready. But the market is so inflated with exalteds. See, I've only played this game really solo. I haven't done the end game content with anyone because no one's gotten there. I know, Andrew, I'm pretty sure you got really close to it, or we got you there, but then you kind of stopped playing last season a little bit. But I've never been at end game content with someone, so I haven't had the opportunity to see someone else get a divine orb or even a mirror in front of me. I don't think I'm ever going to see someone get a mirror, but I don't know how I'd feel watching someone get a divine orb with me there. I don't know how I'm gonna feel, because that is, if exalted orbs, I get jealous of exalted orbs. Yeah. If I see someone getting exalted orb, I'll get a little jealous. Like, oh cool, good for you. Like, not anymore, because I got that guy gave me like so many, and he's a great guy. Great guy. But that last season I was like, dang it, you got the exalted orb. Like, when I played with Brian, I was like, on the new season or last season? I think last season your warrior probably is kind of fine, but I haven't really touched that. Let me go check out my character from last season. I had no pants on. It's just standard. So I'm pretty sure it's like Diablo where your old season characters just go to the standard season instead of having them have their. It's not like it's just standard. Like, dude, this is I got 23. End of season, I ended up with 23. I have 3 times that, basically. 4 times that right now. Oh my god, I forgot how many amulets and stuff I had. God, I had some stuff, didn't I? Wow, okay. One thing that is cool though is that these what the fuck? People are still trying to buy things on this one? Sure, I guess. I mean, stash tab. What? Oh, they're in a different league. Okay. Can I whisper them? If you still want standard, Hagen will be swapping over. Second, if you still want that shit. You can move these. All go in the flask now, which saves a lot of space when you get a lot of these. But yeah, I like this character. He wanted this shield, I'm pretty sure. If he messaged me again, I can give it to him on this one. Honestly, I'm glad it stopped me, or it told me, because if they were trying to buy something on that one, I would have just given it to him for free. Because I don't really care that much about that season. I'm not gonna give like good stuff away for sure, but like any like yellow stuff that I'm not using, I'll give it for free over there. But what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing the hunting ground stuff. I was trying to find the Bell guy, Mr. Pro Bell. But okay, have fun with getting your food. Let me know what food you get. I always wonder what people are buying these things for. Like this one. Like what in the shield is making him want to buy it? Is it the 23 strength? Is it the 40% block chance? I wonder what it is. Sadly, I guess I will know. Let me go back to where he is. This is why I wish I could inspect other people, like see what their gear is. That'd be really cool. You might still be loading. Okay. Let's get back to hunting grounds. I keep leaving it. Yeah, no, Andrew, if you ever feel like getting back in the field, so if you need any gear, I can help you out with that. I have some decent maces. Or decent round here. Oh, warrior, no, you were warrior. Yeah, I think I have some. I think I have like one, maybe two lower level ones that you could use on this season. On the other season, I probably have way better, but you also have some pretty good gear over there, if I remember correctly. But honestly, this entire season I've gone through it using one ability. Just recently added these other two, even though I don't need to. I did it because I can. Felt weird not having more than one. I started on a frost build, but that one just didn't hit right. Lightning is just so cool to me in like any game. I know they probably will nerf lightning into the ground one day, but 2 seasons in a row, a lightning type skill has been the carry. This season is lightning sphere. This last season is monks. Cool. Are you even the main enemy for this thing?
I must maintain a fine balance.
Maintain a fine balance, my ass. I just don't have space. I'm gonna maintain a fine balance.
Greetings.
I don't think block chance can be. Yeah, okay.
Hey. Take a punt. Guess I can help move that for you. Hey,
Also, wait till Sir gets back to do it again, but you can gamble here too,
see you.
using in-game gold instead of the other currency. And I don't mind using that. That's what I save up my gold for. Is that type of gamble. Alright, hold on. The Crowbell's arena was right here, so if I just go around it, I should find the entrance to Crowbell. Okay, so he'll run there, probably from over here. Yep. Called it. This guy will most definitely one-shot me. Or maybe two-shot. Dang, 30% lower reduced global defenses. That's a hit. The chaos damage probably is really good.
Another corrupted abomination.
Usually when I fight you, Mr. Crowbell, I have a bell as well, but this time I don't. Yeah, yeah. I knew it. I knew it. As soon as he did that, the sound played, the sound cue played, I knew I was not gonna survive that. No, I did not dodge properly. I should have gotten behind him. Yeah, this build is great damage. I'm just extremely weak. Maybe look for a ring. Plus, I just don't like being in the smaller room. Okay, locked back in. Well, actually, I like earbuds. Don't get me wrong, but with long hair plus earbuds, they get stuck. They go in your ear because when you push them in, your hair can get like pushed in with it, which is honestly not that big of a deal. You don't really notice it 90% of the time, but it's just annoying sometimes. Yeah, that attack's gonna one-shot me. No, it's not. That bad attack. Calling strength wins again.
Corruption creates strange beasts indeed.
What did my build want me to do again with this thing? I think it wanted me to go up and then down, or did it want me to get, yeah, up and then down. So boop boop. So I do 20% reduced critical damage bonus, but I get 15% critical crit strike, which is that did not change that much. Whatever. And I think the next thing I need to do is go down to this after I go through this. I think I need to go boom boom and then boom Boom, boom. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I know. I know what I'm talking about. Governor. I don't know why I said governor, but you know, I'm just gonna roll with it. Dude, Scottish breakfast tea, such a good tea. Scottish.
Infusion!
I'm gonna step it in there just a second. Let me clear my inventory first.
What?
Yes? You feel... Guess I can help move that for you.
You're really nice if all that stuff could just go flying off the shelves. So I can just make some space for new gear. I honestly might do on my weapon one that I have set to 2 exalted. I might have very specific ones be higher than everything else be 1. The only reason why it's not like that now, where everything is just 1, is because I don't know the pricing of a lot of the stuff that could be worth a lot more. I don't feel like losing out on a lot of exalteds if I'm right. At the same time, I'm losing out. I'm not selling them at all right now. Okay, I got Organ Village up. Now I just gotta go find the flute, and then I will
Perhaps this will assuage the girl's despair.
No, I'm not gonna give it to her. I'm just gonna hold on to it. It's my loot now.
What is this madness?
You can't name it loot as in loot. Because it's my loot. I'm kidding, I'm gonna go through. Una, where are you at?
You found, I think.
Okay, fine. You convinced me that was worth giving it to you. Fine, I guess. I guess.
The village. You must do whatever.
Let's try something different.
So with this, I have 3, so I can go 1, 2, 3, and be right there as soon as I get another skill point. Unless I'm missing something else with skill points on the way that I might want to grab first. Over here, I need this. So I probably actually should do this first. For more critical strike chance. Yeah, I want to get that one done first and then branch out over there because I have a lot of things to grab over there, so I'd rather just get everything closer to home first. I still have 2 more acts anyway of experience plus the map's endgame. Honestly, I'm not really looking forward to the endgame boss with this first act, because he's my least favorite one to fight. Act 2 boss gives me some problems too, but Act 3 boss I literally first tried compared to all the other ones. He's a cool fight though, he's one of my favorite bosses. Okay, speaking of leveling up. I wish I had someone who like knew a lot about this game to give me like tips of like what because one of my things about games is that what I'm always missing out on, like I'm always wondering if I'm missing out on, is if I'm doing things right in the beginning. Like if I shouldn't have done this because I could have got this and this instead, you know. I'm pretty sure in this game it doesn't matter too much, because the end game is where things start to matter a lot more.
Power caged is power. It is done.
I didn't think I was actually going to get both from that, but no. Why is there a checkpoint right here? Okay, I thought you said there's a yellow part right here. I don't think a free rune choice from him. I get back.
Artillery's an art.
Oh, another one.
I'm a bloody artist. Have a taste
One's a
of
merc.
Novgorod
Does anyone want to bump into
ingenuity.
all of them?
Let's make some noise. Who needs virtue gems? No mana.
That's honestly, that is a really. If I actually end up bumping through all of them throughout the campaign, that'd be really cool, actually. Let me get rid of all the stuff that I know I don't need in my inventory. Second. So those. Let me go over here. That. Sell all this stuff I already have. Not what I
Yes.
do. Buy or
Feeling
sell.
lucky.
Boom,
Guess I can
boom,
help
boom,
move that
boom.
for you.
Don't care about those. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. I'll keep those three though, because I will always take some more amulets and rings, and that's not a bad one either, to my opinion. What if anything coming out of uniques? That would be really cool if they could have uniques. Much more annoying to fight, but I do think it'd be pretty cool to see. I think that'd make getting a really good unique really cool. Oh, be really unique, but I think that'd be like that is how I would love to get like a great unique. Like one of the broken ones or like the really expensive ones, that is how I'd like to get one. That'd be really, really cool. I mean, who wouldn't want to get a really good, you know what I mean? If you found one while mapping, because that's like end game gear, you'd have to be mapping, so it makes sense that they would have end game gear.
Nothing worth having come. I must maintain a fine
More yeah,
balance.
space. So glad they'll put it points back, otherwise I'd be pissed right now with how much stuff I'm getting. How much, not with the stuff I'm getting, but just no axe stud one. Just to get my this out of my inventory, let's just turn this in.
Till next time.
Are storm runes doing good this season? Because I don't have a single one. One assaulted, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Like typically one assaulted per one, okay. That's not bad. Let's not use that immediately, let's put it away first. Yeah, now let's just turn everything in here to one exalted other than like a couple of them. Just anything really good I want to have more. That one can be two.
take a putt. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but
I can't believe I went through so much gold gambling on belts, and I had like 90,000. Yeah, like I didn't get a single in rare or magic. No, no rare.
By decree of the Count of Ogre.
By decree of the Count of
Power!
Ooh, boss fight. What's the thoughts, chat? They're gonna lose pretty fast.
Your path of peace is littered with death. Justice now, fight.
Ogham deserves one last execution.
Take your own.
Last season I wasn't ever really worried about mana. This season I'm a lot more worried about mana than I was.
Cowards, fight or die.
Fried dog. Ooh, sounds good. Fried hot dogs kind of sounds good.
Need more mana.
You got bad guys that kick the boss's booty cheeks. Who are you?
Madness echoes here.
Let me get that waypoint before I back to orbit. Wait, was that what I think it was? I can tell the wait. Whoa. I gotta ask this in global chat.
Quickly.
For what it's worth, it isn't.
I don't think that was a thing last season. They completely just didn't do it.
yes. Who knows what deal?
Still pond between.
I have a hideout. Wait, this statue. Is this like last season's hideout? Can I move you?
What have you learned?
So selected and place delete. Press delete. I am selecting it and pushing delete. Yes, you cannot delete those. Whatever. But I will actually be moving my waypoint to here. Yeah, right there is better for me. Then I can just come here and do all this. Yeah, perfect. Okay. I want you to be over there. You can be a deer. Okay, that's cool. I didn't realize I had access to this already. You're not supposed to have access to that till the end of the axe, I thought. Wait, hold on. Does that mean I can start mapping now? No way. I don't even have it mapped, so yeah, there's no way.
There is an end. Thank you.
Still, that's kind of cool. Don't have much use for it right now, but still cool. Well, dumb question, but the bread itself is not fried in a fried hot dog, right? No, that's a dumb question, but still curious about that now. Okay, feel a little weird. So you just fry the meat, the hot dog meat, and then you put it in a toasted bun. Hey. Yeah, that makes sense. The last hot dog I had was one of those like little cheese-filled ones. The cheese like filled. Those feel like you're eating a heart attack, but they're good. Pretty solid, actually. I haven't had hot dogs in forever though. Ooh, I actually need those rings in the future, but nope that I got one. They give you an extra skill slot. What I'm worried about is like, not worried, like wondering, thinking about it is like, if I do, I guess someone joins, like if you decide to join, ever play this game, what class am I gonna make a secondary character?
Back to the sword.
Yeah, I had to add that.
I carry few possessions, and I don't remember that.
Yeah, pretty sure you're still. Yeah. I had to permit it as a term to be allowed to be used.
Quickly.
Hey, who knows what? Not bad. See you.
You know what makes me really sad? I'm gonna start crying about my Twitch. I haven't gotten a single person offering to buy for me to buy views from them this entire stream. I haven't been able to ban anyone today. I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
Empower!
Not one. They always show up. They're always there for me. I know, right? Like, wow. That was actually kind of me. I was hinting at that, but damn. You are good enough for bots to watch. Oh, that would hurt. I think I'm okay for at least bots to watch, sir. But apparently not, because they haven't showed up yet. I've been sitting here waiting for them. I haven't got a single one. Time to ban! He's here! Ban! Ban him! Ban yourself, sir. Mods, take care of this. Mod, take care of him, mod. Mod, take care of this mod. Mod, you know what to do, chat. Chat, you know what to do. You need Pie Man in here. Pie Man, you're this guy. You're this guy. Please ban stat. Bye, man. You know what to do. I don't need to read the count's orders. I'm gonna kill the count. Kill. And that is how I died.
The walls carry a subtle beat of a monstrous heart.
I definitely do need to go find some food here soon. Actually, you know what? This is, now that I just got this waypoint, this is the perfect time for me to go get food. So I'll be right back. I don't know how long it's gonna take me. It shouldn't be like crazy long, but you guys can enjoy the little the BRB sign. I know it's your guys' favorite. I know. Calm down, girls. Calm down. Calm down. Dang it. Okay, I'll be right back. As you should. It's your taste, yourself. What? I love the BRB sign. Yep, exactly. Dude. I love that that's the first first thing I see when I get back. Did you say
I must
train?
restrain myself.
Quickly.
Never had any. None of it's not bad. Boy, then.
I made 2 hot pockets because that's my lunch and my breakfast. Oh. These are the best cooked ones I've ever had. Ah. Do you know that that hot pockets actually took away the white little wrapping? And this is how they come. They come in a little plastic seal and this. They took out the white paper. Mm-hmm. I found really funny is that they took it out like that. You know that like the white sheet that you would slowly unwrap as you ate it. That was made of like cardboard, or you could have made it like environmentally friendly. I feel like, but they kept the plastic part, like the plastic part that it's kept in. Like, which is fair because you gotta have you gotta have a way to store it. But I just find it funny that they took that out, but they kept that part in. I just find that really funny. I wonder if they were getting crap for their environmental friendly stuff. Or if they just preemptively did it. Although, now, as everyone knows, no company does anything because they care. They do it because they care about their money. Ooh, I'm gonna die. I mean, I'm not an environmentalist, but I'm not gonna like you know, like I'm not gonna like purposely do like I'm not gonna dump toxic waste personally. If it's a big company gonna stop because I scream? No. Not anymore. Maybe like back when our parents were kids, maybe. But nowadays, everyone has the attention span of a goldfish, where like something social media like big will happen, like someone get canceled basically, and as long as they just don't say anything for like a week later, no one cares. But something new big will happen the next week. I feel like companies no longer have to worry so much about their reputation nearly as much.
This isn't the place or the time.
Got a mosquito bite right on my knee.
How can I?
Hello. Who knows what prizes await? Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
I put other than you.
Boy, then.
I almost beat the DLC. Well, I'm like a couple bosses away from beating the DLC too. I was on the brother of Millennia, I think. Oh, I was on Mesmer. Oh, how big is it? If it's like appropriately sized, that's crazy. That's pretty great. That's sick, dude. Bloodhound Fair. That's awesome. I have some swords, but mine are from SAO. And a comic got killed. And one from Bleach. And then I have a couple of other ones that aren't from anything, though.
The voice of the man I must face.
But my SAO swords are kind of like my favorite. Ooh, a boss.
First one.
I wonder if anything's gonna happen when I read this. That side's not moving, right? No, it's not moving at all. Dude, if you order that, let me know. I will fly my ass down there just to see it. I mean, I don't think I need to fly. I could probably fly like 2 states away and still be able to see it. You could make that like an entire apartment complex. Dude, this is his 4th unblockable attack in a row. I could probably be like a state over and still see it. If there's a 1-to-1 size.
This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
Like, I couldn't see it from where I live, but I could see it pretty early on. You could just grab my flight, be like, hey, what's up? Come on, get off. Yeah, you know, you'd also have to have like 16 football fields of flat area just to hold it. Or an underground bunker with it. That'd be dope. Yeah, when you do next week. Want to know something? So I know for a fact I don't have kids in the future, and I don't have offspring because I know if I did, my offspring would go back in time and give me a lottery ticket, a winning lottery ticket. But they haven't yet, so that means I haven't. Yeah, start playing PoE, get really rare items, and sell it for real. See, I wouldn't ever really I participate in real money trading, but this game, for some of the players, makes it really hard not to for some people, I bet. It's just how rare that thing is. And how much currency you get from selling it. Like, if this game wasn't seasonal based, like your characters are seasonal, I know for 100% fact there would be a lot more real money trades. 100%. For a lot of people, it's like, oh, there's no point in paying for it when it's going to set in like a couple months anyway. Unless you're like Richard. Okay, like if I was like, you know, Elon Musk, I'm pretty sure he uses driven money trading to like level up his characters and all that. If I was his level of rich, fuck, I could do it too. I could see myself doing it. If I don't have to worry about money, maybe. But I'd have to be at that level. Like I don't need like my money for my lifetime is set. Yeah, I want that job. I want that job. Mr. Elon Musk, I don't care about anything about your political views and all that, but can I just have the job of grinding characters for you in a game? I'd be okay with that. It would be an amazing job, dude. Imagine getting rich off that. Like, oh, yo, how'd you make all your money? Oh, I leveled up Elon Musk's PoE2 account. Like, seriously, that's... That sounds amazing job. I'd work overtime at that job.
Another one. He's under there.
Oh, I thought that was a different orb. I was like, getting really excited. These guys just blowing up at the hallways, which is so annoying. God, that'd be a sick job. Sorry, I'm still thinking about that. Just thinking about being someone's professional game grinder. Sounds weird when I say it like that, but yeah, that's a weird way to say it. Okay, I don't need this Fulging Gold, but I can't help myself. As soon as I see it, I have to grab it. Ooh. Me like that. Same. I mean, what?
I sense Oriana knows.
What? I didn't say that. But I definitely would. No cap, no cap.
Loathsome creature.
Lonesome creature. Hey, leveled up. Sorry if you're missing out on all my level ups. Over here, you'd be like level up like crazy with me. You'd be like level 7,000 million. It's not a real. But yeah, no, 7,000 million. Totally not lying.
Thunder!
No, why would you think that? Like why would that sounds entirely plausible, right, chat? Right? It's got on to me. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I don't want to fight this guy.
The beast hungers.
Gotta lock in. Look at that, gross. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. See, look, that guy said it's very plausible. See? Trust that guy. See. And if I'm wrong, it's don't blame me, blame that guy. Because when Pie Man gets here, he's banned. This surf guy's banned anyway. Right, Pie Man? Right. I don't know. Better watch out for Pie Man, and I'm not doing anything. It's all Pie Man. I have no power in this. Pie Man is the.
Have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove
Do we
your
even
head
see
myself.
her later on?
We'll
I
see
don't remember.
about that. Easy prey. Run, little rabbit.
Dude, he is just spamming unblocked for that. Not that I could block it if I chose to. But.
You dare mock me.
I didn't mock you.
Empower. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. Don't ask more from me. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
Can you go? Yeah, can you just transform, please? I did. You were taking way too long to.
Desolation. Solstice of pain.
Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't want to live anyway. Guys, I lied. I kind of wanted to live. Let me go get a charm. Let me go swap my charm. I really should, but you know. I don't. Apparently, he said I didn't. I guess I should believe the guy who just murdered me. I didn't refill the well. Imagine how I've done that where I just walk out there and just start fighting and not realize, think like, why isn't it doing anything? You see, Timmy, you don't refill them like an idiot. It doesn't work. Okay, Pie Man. Ban that guy. Ban him right now. Charge up that banhammer. Do it. Do it. Do it right now. Wait. Oh, what the fuck? Possible ban evader moddering. What the? It's moddering Pie Man. Stop moddering. Okay. I don't need to monitor that one. You were ban evading for my chat. Yeah, he. Not you. Not you. Possible ban of it, dude. That is so funny. I've never. That is new. It never had that on it the last time. I don't think the whole like warning thing was a thing last time. Last time Pie Man, not you. Pie Man was here.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. We'll see about that.
You mean it's the same IP as someone?
First one's high.
Oh, does he?
You'll pay with your life. You will falter. That will not go unpunished. Easy prey.
Guys, I'm invading. Don't tell me. Okay, I won't tell anyone. Guys, someone should tell the streamer that he's banned. I'm not gonna tell the streamer, but someone can.
The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed and gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins.
Okay. People said that you gotta listen to when he's talking. His voice keys will tell you when he's attacking. But is it like after he speaks or what?
Requiem on high.
No.
Desolation. I will take out your heart. Freezing.
No. Yes, do that attack. Not that one. Yeah, I don't like that guy.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. Must make haste.
No, he just did that, right? He just like took him out of his madness for a couple seconds. Couldn't you have not done that at the start?
I carry few
like,
possessions.
not have him have any madness or something? God, I need to come back to that stuff. I'm not gonna use your portal, use my own portal. Mr. Hooded One. I don't care about the dialogue. Identify my items, please. Thank you. Ooh, 14%. I forgot about those. Those can go in my wear tab. No, let's.
The clan. What we
talk to you and
Those
sell
pockets
everything
I
else.
can help move that for
Oh,
you.
actually, hold on. Reforged bench. Bench. Savage bench.
Count, we can. The Count's. If you find a binder.
You've done the good. Be careful.
Yeah, I just kind of saved your entire
Greetings.
everyone.
Betrayal.
But you're not gonna give
The
me like.
Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastyria. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
First time actually watching that, and that's sick.
Well, sir.
This outpost. Do whatever it takes.
Ooh. Ooh. Eh. Ooh.
The weary traveler grows close to the...
So these are the Marikath. Life seems difficult in the desert.
Life seems difficult in the desert. I mean, yeah, you stupid idiot. I mean, my character, who's totally not stupid or an idiot, of course it seems hard, because you're in the desert. Duh.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead for the time being.
Worth is measured.
See, what I don't get, right, is the Hyenic guys, right? Yada, 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 yada. Whatever. Those guys are harassing them, so they can't keep going, right? We're going this way. Why do you need to go that way? To clear them, you know? Like, doesn't quite make sense to me. Whatever, they're gonna drop loot. That's the only reason I'm going. They're gonna drop loot. My game froze. It's been a whole 4.5 hours since this happened. There we go. What's funny though is that when this happens, if you look at the mini map, the area behind me that I already discovered goes undiscovered. So I have to go back through it if I want to see it on the map. Dude, you're not even fighting me. That was so unnecessary for the little dog to come back. I'm gonna kill you instead.
Creature. Shock!
More piles? Please don't tell me anybody. I forgot I wasn't at the end.
The mighty fall!
Let's get some music in here.
I've no room for that.
What have you learned?
That was a spirit gem. I really wonder. 106 decks. Do I have that? I do have that, so I could do that. That was the wrong one. See, if it was any other one, it wouldn't have mattered. But that one's not getting used, like, very soon, probably. As soon as I get anything better to go there, it's not getting used. Gosh, no dang it, me and my slippery fingers. You know, I guess I'll put this here for now.
Good timing. The spirit is near. There, after the spirit. Don't lose it now.
I'm not right there.
It's getting stronger. Get down. Don't let up. Vanquished. Yeah, maybe next time, eh?
Well, let's go to the build here. So, if you noticed, I've been getting power charges. These those things that float around me. I can use this ability from this. Like that's why I use the body for that. And I get the little things that fly off like a power charge. Then I can use this. Right. Later on, I'll be getting those basically passively because I'll be having a trigger skill. And when I activate on crits, whenever I crit, it'll summon. It'll activate that. It'll use that ability. And then I'll use Flicker Strike on bosses, so I can just Flicker Strike, which is like a really fast attack. I'm really excited to get to that point. That is much later. I'm just gonna kill these guys.
Their leader.
Mr. Boss. Ooh, probably one shot me. And I said I might get one shot. I meant him.
Let this prove my word. I should return to the caravan.
You defeated the raiders? You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own.
Hey, my first level 13 gem. Hey. I don't think that gives me any new abilities, sadly. I don't think.
So this is how they
Oh, it does. Oh, I can get Flicker Strike now.
Flicker Strike is a teleporting attack. If you have power charges, the skill will consume them to teleport to random enemies and strike them in rapid succession. Hold down the button for Gathering Storm to build up power before dashing through enemies, striking all in your path. Release the storm at the perfect moment to infuse it with lightning and create shockwaves. Hold.
Does sound kind of cool, but
Beast is on ice.
my build requires me to be Flicker Step. Can I use that really expensive one? No, 84, 104 in. Ooh, that's gonna be a little bit. Well, let's just use it on that for now.
How can I?
You're lucky you are a decent yellow item of this. You would have scrapped right back down. Like this, shield and shield. I'm running out of space on my chest pieces. And I'm also running out of space on my weapons order.
Who goes? You may. My word, I'll unburden you. Goodbye.
Here, she just said, I'll unburden you. I'm okay with that. You can unburden me any day of the week. Okay, so I'm now finally starting to lose out on inventory, on skill space, but again, I do have these two, which are not necessary. They're just there because I had the extra spirit. And that is the only skill that's not necessary, those two. But I'll have an extra slot or two from that ring. So I should theoretically be fine. I should be fine. It's a lot of mana. 57, 38 mana cost. God damn, it's gonna be a lot of mana. Gonna be a lot of mana, not.
lots of mail, lots and lots of mail.
I am a Sala. The Sekim remain afraid. So, we the trail fight to the last.
Is there a Mr. Sekima? Dude, look what's pulling this cart. Slaves.
Slavery will not be necessary when the dreamer awakes.
I don't have a guild stash.
Why has the caravan stopped?
The Halani gates are for glory.
Like I'll get off on one point of the ship and then I get off on it and get back on a different one. They got like vendors and stuff. Can I buy them from here? Your fish look good. Your food look good. That's a snake. They don't look good anymore. I'm going away. Why are you just holding a sword like that? Are you offering it to me? Oh no, she's just a vendor. So she's a bunch of swords. Even though we can't even use swords. Yet. I'm excited to see what the sword skills are. Like, dude.
This isn't the
I wish they were like
or
here.
the time.
Like, dude, I can't wait till these come into the game. And then we're missing dagger skills. We're missing flail skills. Not mace. We're missing axe skills. We're missing sword skills. Sword are the one I'm most excited to see. If there's like some type of sword like wave ability, I might do it whatever class has sword. Might honestly be when it comes from whenever it does end up coming out, like in like a year. No, a year probably not. Okay, use the desert map to travel to Ma Dun Quarry. Explore the area.
This great wound in the land bodes ill.
I can use my first flicker strike in the next 12 seconds of enemies appear.
Swiftly.
Really unnecessary to get it now, but let's flicker strike these fools. Sorry. Yeah, I really shouldn't have done that yet. It does not do me any good to flicker strike into a crowd of people, but a single guy. Okay, that's actually not bad damage already. Honestly, this filter makes a little piston test when I see like an orange drop, but it's not an orange. Fat. I'm like, oh my god, I got an unique, and then I look at it, I'm like, ah, it's not a unique. Gosh dang it. That is the third one of those I've gotten in a row. Okay, okay. Not one of those, but like third, whatever these things are called. I've been using these same boosts as the start purely because they give you plus adds 1 to 33 lightning damage to attacks. Like, that's a little crazy on some really low level boots. I don't care about the drop shock ground part, but yeah, I think it does a lot more damage when I have this active. I do this, and then activate that, and then oh wait, there's no enemies. No enemies. I only have 10 seconds. Please, please. I'll just grab you. I only have 15 seconds. Enemies, please. Yeah. I'm having too much fun with this. Wait, you want to gang up on me? Boom, 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 boom. Those are dope. What I do wonder is that last season, so this is only our first ever season, not counting the standard season, right? How will the stash work? Will they still be classified as Season of the Hunt over there, or will they get moved over into standard? That's what I'm wondering, because I have a lot of stuff in this stash, so if it goes over to that stash and they're all in standard, are they just gonna combine? I don't have the space for that. No, I just don't have the space for that.
They died clawing for escape. This place is a tomb.
For reasons like that, but people don't recommend Flicker Strike for Wave Cleric. Purely for boss damage, because I almost just screwed myself there. But I'm excited to try it on the boss, see if it does damage to an actual boss. If I can get the charges before I enter the level 54, baby. I wonder why a witch skill gives power charges. Do witches use power charges too? That's 1,600 gold. That was a nice little lump of gold in there. I'm gonna have to start focusing more on ints right now because my int is the only thing that's lacking, really. Luckily, I got a. Did I already finish? I finished that already. Got that. What is this? No, I did this when I buy the build guide I'm using. I don't need that, but I did a lot because my mana. Just say my mana was kinda taking a hit, proverbially. But my spirit intelligence is slowly going up in the game and in real life.
There. No need to. As you wish.
flesh and bone. What is the difference? Face of Baradun, mind of a traitor. Serpent's tongue, scorpion stinger. Either way, now you pay with your life.
Sand and fire.
She's insane!
Insane? I'll show you insane! Burn, oppressors! Stand still!
She's coming!
For the king! Infusion!
I didn't even see what she did. I just know I died.
Fire and iron, flesh and bone. Insane? I'll show you insane!
I didn't call you insane this time.
Deep breath. Slow down. Burn, burn, burn.
She's coming!
For the king!
That attack, that one attack goes through. 1,000 health and 200 shield. Do I have any evasion? I have very little. I have no block. Okay, I have no armor. Oh my god. Maybe I should get some fire resistance.
Perhaps that is true. Burn, burn, burn. Deep breath. Hold this. Stand still.
I'll probably look up I know there's one unique belt that can give you some pretty decent fire resistance. Probably do that. Right now this belt is great and all, but I don't really... I'm only gonna miss the... Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's that.
Ah, I wonder what this does.
Win 1,000, please.
Yeah, let me look up
At least there's one survivor.
that one spell that is good for fire. That's what it does. What does my current one give me?
Attention.
Life flash recovery rate, electric lightning resistance. I have like no resistances, so probably be pretty good to have. I mean, if I let me just put on a different ring and lose some of my items find, I could be completely fine. But I don't really doing that. Let me see if there's a belt that gives more than just one resist first. That's not too crazy expensive. Okay, 115 all resistances. It's not bad. And I will be right back. I am back. I'll measure a window.
What have you learned?
I hear you. No need. As you wish.
Did she didn't drop me a yellow, did she? Wait, what was doing? I was looking at belts. Well, if I can get this one, that'd be great. Come on, please respond. Yeah, see, everyone hears these spears. And they're all lightning spears, too. I'm gonna ask. I don't want to. I'm not gonna spam this dude messages about his thing, but I'm gonna ask if he's still selling because he might be in the middle of a map, and I don't want to go buy another one when I could wait for this one a couple minutes. This one has lightning resist and fire resist. If I can get both those on one belt, that'll be nice. I don't need 2 charm slots. This guy say yes or no? I want his. I don't want anyone else's. That was good. Oh, I don't know what guild run is. I don't have a guild. Not fall asleep. I'm just waiting to see if I could buy this for this guy, but I don't know what a guild run is. I don't know how long it's gonna take. So my resistances, right? Every time you go higher in difficulty, so Act 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you lose more and more resistances. I'm down to 1 here, 26 here, but this is the big one. 21 here is a big one. That guy one-shot me with an attack because I have such little resistance. And this guy is selling a belt that has 50 fire resist. But since it's corrupted, it has 25 lightning resist. None of the other belts like this have that unless they're corrupted. So I'm trying to get that, but he's doing something called a guild run, which I don't know what that is. There's only one exalted too, so it's cheap and it's really, really, really good. Yeah, I can't do that with my gear. I'd have to change. I would take off my rings and stuff and take off my things and add them, but I like my increased rarity find. That way I can find better gear. All that, and my chest piece is pretty good for spirit. My helmet has rarity as well. My gloves have damage. My boots kind of needed for damage. My belt's the one thing that I can easily change without losing anything but one charm slot. And I don't care about the charm if I have my resistances up. So it's like, I need to swap weapons here soon though. So let's gamble a little bit.
I hear you. My wares are renowned.
Where are you? You're up here, right? Oh, you're not there. Let me go to a different. Yeah, let me just talk to the defector and then maybe they'll appear. I think Rizu is the defector anyway. No, Rizu's the one I can buy.
So, the outcast, let us see. Fight to the last.
Yes.
Buy or something. Now I can gamble a little bit. Let's see. Okay, 71,000. It's got 6,000 each time. Okay. Ooh, level 55. That's the next level, so this could be it. Let's see. It's a 92% physical increase. That's better already. 107 accuracy. Better. +1 to level. Melee skills, that's worse. 16 dexterity, that is worse. Okay. Fire damage. Elemental damage with attacks. That could be pretty good. That one's okay. So these two get capped. This one's also has 2 slots on it, so I wouldn't have to waste my slots. What do you want,
If you are
Shimmer?
the trait, I will.
Fire cell
Browse as
items. You
long
could
as you
have
wish.
those 2. I'll keep these 2
Goodbye.
for now. Okay, let's go buy 3 more.
Yes. Be brave. Make a choice.
Okay, this one's out of the running. This one's out of the running. Let's see this one. At 25, ooh, fire damage. Some good fire damage. Critical damage. No, that's not gonna stay. Let's do one more. No, okay. This will be the one, because I need a higher level one, because the current one we're using is kind of pretty old. Level 20 is when I got
My
it.
wares are renowned. I'll unburden you.
I think I want to use this one.
Take care.
Total damage bonus. Don't know what that added. What did that add? Fire damage. Okay, that is fire damage. So this will do a lot more damage, but I will lose 2 levels to my melee skills, though. That is the one kind of sad part. Should I corrupt it? No, I shouldn't corrupt it, right? Right? Okay, I'll add 2 storm rings to it. Dude, I could corrupt this and it could go crazy. Should I do it, chat? Chat. This could either, so corrupting it could either make it like, could either get like a great modifier. Yes, chat. Okay. What did that change? 92, 26, 107, 14, 116. Did that change anything? What did that change? Did it change anything? I can't tell. I don't think it made it worse. No, it did. I think it lowered its fire damage. I think it did 40 before. Did it? I can't clip on PoE right now, so I don't know if that's better or not, or if it's worse. But it's still better than what I'm currently using. I think. Yeah, it's still better. So I guess I will still use it as soon as I'm high level. I guess. This one's not gonna get sold for 1 exalted. That's the one thing that won't get sold for 1 exalted. You can be sold for 1 exalted. I don't care about you. I guess I also could have checked in here to see if I had any decent ones. That's not bad, but this is the one I'm gonna use as soon as I get level up. One more time, chat. Chat. Also, Surf, why aren't you playing Path of Exile right now? Like, what's going on?
Let us see.
What's going on? I'm gonna close my door. Be right back. Chat is a good chat. Is a good chat. See, this game has a great like trading site. I just wish there was a price checker site. That'd be really nice. So I can know what some of these things are worth. But I feel like that's a little hard to deduct. I feel it's more what people are willing to pay for it.
Creature. To the soil.
That's a fire attack. That will kill me. As soon as that guy's done, that's a lot of things in one thing. Those 2 spears. Oop. As soon as that guy's done with his guild stuff, if he's still willing to sell it to me, I should be able to use that belt. And it gives me armor too, so I get some armor from it too. So I can little tanker on that side. Have lightning and fire resist. Which was like super rich in this game, so maybe like, yo, if you leave your guild running right now, I'll give you a divine for it. Yeah.
The mighty fall.
No space for anything other than the pair of boots. I like how close those spiders get to my face. Oh, I came first. I know there's I'm pretty sure there's arachnophobia mode. I want to see what their arachnophobia mode looks like. What's weird about this game freezing is that I can still hover over everything, right? My mouse is to move, I can still hover over that. So go in my inventory. Can access it though. Oh. But yes, it's not going to connect. I'm going to have to restart the game. But no, my stream is still going. My Steam says I'm offline. Oh, that's fixed itself. Weird. That was a weird one. It's first. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I mean, you know what's funny about it? That guy's probably just got done with his guild or had time, and he's like, "Hey, yo, you can buy it now." As I left. I just hope no one else buys it before I get the chance to buy it. Because I don't think you realize how good that is. Because I'm like looking at all the other ones that are even worth much more. They're not actually worth that much. People are selling for them for that much. Okay, that's bullshit. That is bull. Dude, if that happened on my hardcore character, do you realize how pissed I would have been? I just spawned it and died. Like, no, I think he sold it. Dude. No, it's still there.
This isn't the place or the time.
Thank you.
Who goes there? Take your as you wish.
Oh, please sell it to me and not anyone else. Please, 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 please. Sell it to me. Nobody else. Nobody else.
Blessings.
Because that'll literally get me up to 50. Or it'd give me 30 here and then 24 here. That would be sick. Because then I would only have to change one ring to get max, or I could just use this charm, which is what I'm doing now. But the charm doesn't really help much with fire, because fire is at 25, so if I use it, it just brings it up to 4. No, it brings it to 1, I think. Wait, how much do I have? No, it gives me 4. I only have 4 resist from using a full charm. Red or robust? How much of those things? Huh, 1 exalted. Cool. Not bad, but not good. wonder if white unset rings actually are going to go for anything. Shit. Nothing different.
What works of wonder?
The traitor Balbala has been...
Look at that. Look at that magic. Called organizational skills. Dude, this is also the highest fire resist I see for the price that he's setting it at. Like, I'm definitely gonna nab that. Even if he like asks for 2, even 3, I'd still get it. I would definitely still buy it.
I hear you. No need to rush. I shall put this to you.
Come on, random man. How long do you do it? I really hope he does, like, I don't mind that. You can take like as long as he wants. I just really hope he remembers. This is to someone else. That's what I'm more scared of than him taking a while. Oh, unique. Iron Ring. I think those are not doing well this season. I think. Yeah, one exalted. Sad, they sad, they sad. This is who I was looking for.
Something has been sealed away here with great ire.
This guy's probably gonna give me some problems. He was not easy on my eyes.
I prove myself. Face me.
Surge!
Sounds right. Face me. Barrier.
That was close.
Face me. You are worthy.
Need more mana.
Body tight. Face me.
Hey, which charm went off? What of my charms went off? Do fire damage thing? Let's go! Give me some. Give me some.
A coin.
That's good. That's okay. That's good. That's not that good. That's good. That's good. I'm okay with that because I got an exalted orb. Orby.
Some creature.
You guys are gonna get scared when I do this. Honestly, I expect that to one-shot them.
Let us see what the Faradin have in store for me.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Let the tide of war flow. I must maintain a fine balance.
To power!
Their formation is broken. Attack!
Here I was thinking I didn't have any way to make room for this. Little did they know I did.
Quickly.
Ooh, upgrade for me. I'll lose some I'm not gonna have armor anymore, but I will take the fire resistance, 12 and 24 dexterity. Hell yeah. Then you can go in my selling pot. Let's see. 13 per second, 49 chaos damage for attacks, 25 chance to intimidate enemies for 4 seconds on hits. All in all, not a bad ring. It's not a one I'm going to use right now.
No need. I'll unburden you.
Tea is so good. I don't get coffee drinkers.
Let the tide of war flow.
Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. I had to go out. Go do some dogs. My dogs. This guy's build is dope. Like he put out a good build, probably did a lot for it to build it too. It's just the leveling one, not so much. You can tell he kind of put it as a more of a like, this should work more than a this is how I did it type thing. Because if he did it that way, I don't know. I think if he made it as a build that you do as a secondary character, I kind of understand more. But I know his final build is that the leveling build. I don't understand. This leveling build is quite literally impossible unless you have are really lucky, get some early game game money to buy things. It is impossible to get, or really lucky again, to get 2 spirit stones and enough spirit to be able to use this much gear. Because technically all my spirits I don't need, I just need these 2. So that is 60 spirits, so you need 30 more spirit early, and you need to get to 2 spirit stones. In early game, that's not easy. That's why they're so expensive. Like 1 spirit stone costs 44, if not more. Exalted orbs. And then and that's on top of trying to get the spirit to wield it. The amulet that I'm using, you can't use till level 30. The chest piece you can use, but then you lose all your extra mana that you'd gain from intelligence, so it's kind of a shot in the leg that way. I used it, it was just fine because I had an amulet that I bought that kind of counteracted that a little bit. Oh, wait, is that 2 guys on top of each other? I don't want to die, but I might lose these guys.
Think fast.
I do gotta pick up some of this loot before I kill this guy. Because I need to not lose all of that.
Comes the food.
Okay, there we go.
I have no room for that.
Okay, I'm gonna restaurant. I'll be right back. I'm glad I got those guys killed. I'm back. Sorry about that.
I have no room for that.
I didn't sell, did I?
I hear you.
Ooh. The only thing I would want to change is that increased stun duration. But other than that,
Energizing.
whole 1,000 upgrade. Okay, we're using this. Even I just used 2 of my fire runes, my lighting runes. 97.5, okay. Now let's see what these do. Okay, that's not bad. It's also not bad either. That one's okay. Everything else I can sell.
Who goes there? My way. I'll unburden you.
Can't believe I just upgraded. I just built that entire thing. And it ended up being phased out before I even got to use it.
Take care.
Damn. That kind of sucks. That really sucks, actually, now that I think about it.
Let the tide of war flow.
Kind of excited to see how much damage. Just 5,000 now that I upgraded at these two. Woohoo, that's a nice little damage bonus. 2,000 up from one weapon, one item change.
Not natural.
I won't be able to notice it immediately, but it'll be a
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under. Onwards! Give these demons no quarter!
I love these statues in this build. It is by my. I love doing this part of those statues in this. It's my favorite part. There's so many of them every time. I did lose 2 levels on this, but that's okay. That stun buildup was if it just was only swapped stun buildup for melee weapon level. Ooh. This thing would have been better than it. My favorite would be perfect. Actually, if the fire damage also swapped to something else, maybe? I don't know, actually, we do fire. No, it literally was just. Oh, maybe attack speed, yeah. The attack speed would have been nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna go away. Honestly, this also is just making me think about what I do want. Like, sure. Some levels and then some type of mana. No. Honestly, I complain about mana because mana is a problem. I'm losing mana a lot. Like, I'm always low on mana. But at the same time, I haven't officially ran out of mana flasks and out of mana in a fight. I've always had enough mana to keep a fight going. More about survivability. You know, let's check out if that guy's done. Whoa. Ooh, first freezer drop in I only have Imagine if I told him I can wait and then this boss kicks my booty too hard that I can't because he does fire attack. I don't think he does fire attack. I think it's kind of funny.
The Maracas will fall by my hand.
Bring it to stand up.
The Maracas
Not what I'm going to do.
fall by my hand. The Maracas will fall. I tried to seek peace.
Bye-bye.
And the Secamas disgraced me.
Yeah. Just fly away.
Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death you deserve. And I shall give you
We shall finish this. But not today.
Make haste! We must not escape!
I have seen the face of the
Quickly!
enemy, and
He
it
conjures the
is
very sands
hatred.
against us! This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
The only thing I don't like about that fight is that you don't get any loot. Other than that, it's a fine fight.
Who goes there? Browse as Alan Burden you.
German. In modern times, we speak each young. Do not wonder.
I don't see the point of traveling to the Trial of Secamas right now, but I can't do the Trial of Secamas.
Ah, for glory.
Speaking of which, where's the Trial of Secamas? That's the type of chaos. This song never made sense, but it's kind of a vibe. My boots break down all the time.
Death shelters life in an unforgiving land.
It's getting stronger. The mighty fall.
Oh, that's the first. That's never just stayed right there. Oh. You get better at dodging at this point, dude. I don't know why it's playing so much country music, but I'm for it. No. Why the hell do I work so hard? Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. To the left.
A wasteland without end.
Good lord. Look at that. I'm gonna flicker strike these fools.
Ravage.
I did have like 8 more power charges by doing other things, right? I did have like a bunch of them just going. That's disappointing. Now, okay, I wonder, did an item drop and I just have my filter on? No. Lots of gold.
Ready to hunt.
Another one. Come on, buddy.
Spirit, guide us.
to recover. I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Joe, give it a chance to recover. Finish it.
It's already dead, dude. What are you screaming about over there? Finish it! Finish it! As I'm over here, like, looting my spells. What do you mean it's almost dead? It's dead. You're fighting little guys. My bad. Didn't help you with the two small monsters that can take, like, 1 hit to kill? That's my bad. Dude, this game loves giving me crossbows. Absolutely. Oh, you can see the over. Interesting.
Who goes there? Take your as you wish.
As that guy responds, I'm immediately stopping whatever I'm doing. Mid-boss fight. I will die mid-boss fight just to go grab my Exalted Orb and die. Immediately. Like, immediately. Immediately. That's the boss. Let me go over here first, see if there's any item drop optionals. They do lightning damage. I should... Resistance is capped at 75. By default, cannot be higher than 90%. The number in brackets is the uncapped value. This isn't a boss. No, the checkpoint. It's over here. fight the boss now.
This trap will only be your doom. Swiftly!
Accidental. Damn, don't even know why I died on him. I know I got hit, then I healed, and then I just got hit again by someone.
First to the master, now it's creation. Death reclaims its own.
I'll be right back for you, Tess. Don't move. If it moves, you know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen, so I hope it does. Not worth keeping. No, I'll keep it. I'll sell it. I got spacer boots. Boots are doing fine. Ooh.
Need something? Browse as all unburdened.
This will do.
Yeah, it'll do. Ah. You know, identify. Zarka. Uncut level 13. Let's go. That's sick. I like this. That's the one I need. 133. That's a lot of intelligence. I'll get there. It's a lot of intelligence to need. God damn. Okay. I need that one too, sure, but. What about you, monk? What do you need for this? Okay. So this one's. I'm doing fine on. Alright. Still using it, right? Yeah, okay. Tell me no. Okay. No, don't go back there. Ah. is there to go? Who do you wonder? Do you need hope? This is every dive. I probably can't come to me. Every time. Oh, oh,
This is not the place or the time.
oh. Gonna go here. How am I tired?
This is no place for mortals. Back to the soil.
Confusion!
Try to run! Go on! Try! Take this! Suffer!
Ooh, what? They can use Healing Blast?
need something, my wares, I shall put this to use.
Lightning! Some creature.
What wonders and horrors.
vision!
Oh, last one's rare. Nope, this is not the last one. This is a medallion. Probably not looked. Wait, that's 3 seals. Oh, I didn't hit that one.
The Third Pact speaks of this. I'm not supposed to be here.
Lightning!
Ooh, boss fight. Nope. Pen sword. Damn, okay, that's way better.
By the Dreamer. Thunder! Servant of the Dreamer has dared and succeeded. A living gem, a gift, and a prize.
Quickly.
Ooh. Those are pretty good.
This. Stay inside.
Who goes there? Take your time. I'll unburden you.
Probably upgrade these two, but I don't want to.
Who goes there? My wares, as you wish.
Hang on, let me see. I really should get some new pair of gloves.
Need something? Browse as long as you like. Blessings.
Speak up.
Cool winds. Think carefully. The deal is done. Silla.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna lose 1 level to melee skills, but I'm gaining 26 lightning damage to attack. Some physical damage. Evasion energy already higher. I'll lose maximum life, but I'll get maximum mana. Increased rarity, which I like. Attack speed and coldness. I do lose some dexterity though.
Shocking.
But I'm still able to use all my abilities, and I still have 136. Yeah, I didn't need to be back here again. Where to next? I don't care about that right a second. That's fine. Yeah.
Aspirations of an ancient civilization still resonate from this place.
The weary traveler has reached the end.
Wait, doesn't there request to go find someone here?
Need something?
Speak out.
Excuse me. Oh, yeah, that was a good one.
Sinister thief! Nightmares alive! I won't soon forget this one. Ugh. They put their faith in the wrong gods, and this place is a testament to this.
Oh, which staff is this? Which staff is this?
can I...
Draw unwanted attention.
I hear you. Browse as I shall put this to use.
Greetings. Do whatever it takes.
Lightning!
Ooh. Unique.
What have you?
Who goes there? No need to. All right. Warm nights. Need something? Browse as. All right.
Wealth is useless.
Let me get items.
Empire.
Those, okay.
Something emanates from the darkness.
Nothing like the scent of Elysium in the morning. Lightning!
Ooh. Oh, so they can have. Okay. That's sick. That's sick.
Quickly.
This is not the place or the time.
Wait, this guy. Oh, I think he sold it. Dude. I waited such a long time. God damn it. I don't want that one. That's the one I want. Same person. Oh, that's funny. Cool.
How can I advise?
Browse as long as you like. All right. Sands guide you.
Dude, if I got that belt, I'm so sad. The fire's a lot better now, though, but still, I'm sad. Ah. Okay, so I'm not getting that belt. Sucks. I guess it's time that I find a better belt because this belt's level 31. Let's see. Oh.
That would draw unwanted attention.
E7. That wants an artificer orb for it. Interesting. You didn't take it? Hope that guy messages. I want that guy. Please respond. Please. Please. Please respond. Please respond. Come on, someone. Respond, please. 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 Someone respond, please. I just want to get a new belt. Oh. Which one is that? Most recent? Okay, two of these. Only took a couple hours, but I finally got a new belt. My resistances are doing much better. Not what I meant to do.
I must restrain myself.
Wait, why did I just take so much damage? I didn't change anything. Why am I taking so much damage? I don't think I had lightning resist from my other thing. This is always happen. As soon as I actually get resistances, I feel like I take way more damage. I guess it's just those guys, the ranged, the floaty dudes, they just do the most damage.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the wonder I felt as a child, to grace my eyes once more. But the last winter that brought such beauty was 200 years ago now.
Ooh, I like this room.
A trap! Assault!
Take your time. I'll unburden.
Lightning!
On this, the meeting place of 7 waters, we lay the first stone of our new home. May Keth stand eternal, the heart of peace and prosperity, the bastion of our people.
He holds a new loyalty now.
I was
My king nears.
Just saying that those both would have killed him. Okay, that is terrible.
I see.
Mortal life. I ask.
I will ease your pain.
Death. Thank you.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
How can
That looked kind of good. I'm kind of sad I destroyed that.
Need something? My ware. I'll unburden you.
There was a... it'll take my finger.
I will
Do not wander.
It is time to move swiftly.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I am hesitant for glory.
Wait, it says go to Desar. I'm at Desar. Now what? What? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, over there. I'm blind.
I didn't expect burial spires to be so beautiful.
Oh, this is where you find them.
Let's move. Don't let it escape.
path to
As we if you have no need to rush. All right.
Don't lose focus. Strike through. Power taken. Power wasted. It is done.
How can I advise you?
Let's see. That's not bad. Ooh. This is a risk, but I want to see. Damn.
Need something? Take your time. I shall put this to use. Goodbye.
need something. Who goes there? Take your... All right.
Mankind always aspires to reach the skies, even in death.
How can I?
You found a... When I have the... Goodbye.
Pretty fun. I need to get 100 apparently. It's not going to be easy getting 100. It's our chance.
Infusion!
thunder!
Oh.
I've no room for that.
Take it as you wish.
I just tabbed out on, like, I clicked off my screen on accident and almost died.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Such horrors? This must end.
I hear you browse as I'll unburden you. Goodbye. Need something? Browse, I'll unburden you. Sands guide you. Who goes there? Take your time. I shall put this to use. Take care.
Who goes there? Browse as long. I shall put this to use. Take care. Need something? Browse at. I'll unburden you. Browse as I'll unburden you.
Right now.
The Ferryden, as we...
War is the last...
We now have their trail. You have your orders.
Oh, I'm not looking at this part. I'm not looking forward to this. This part sucks booty cheeks.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
We fight to the end.
Give no quarter!
Into the thick of it.
Greetings.
Who goes there? No need to. I shall put.
I probably got it completely scammed on the price of that, but I can't call it scamming when I made the price. Probably could have made it like way higher, but whatever. Sick. That's actually not a terrible one. I mean, it's not great. It really isn't. Like, I used it for a while on my other characters last season. But it's... Smoke Cloud's kind of nice. Low level. Like, if I'm level 11 on another character, that one's not bad to use. Other than that, it's... kind of not great.
Take your time. I shall put this to use.
The beast is close. The very air rots on the wind.
This wretch!
getting close to Act 3.
How?
Who goes there? Browse as you wish.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Ah, the Sycamore of Yaldura. Bow before your king. The era of the Faradun is now! Vengeance! Winds, aid us! I will hold this oppressor at bay!
Phase 2. I can't even call this a phase 2, it's like a phase 1.5. Yeah, he goes back to... Does he not even go back to full health? He starts regenning him.
To my will! Impede my enemies!
I was mid-dodge. Mid-dodge. That actually pisses me off. I was mid-dodge in that one.
Ah, the Sycamore of Yaldura.
Shut up, stop talking, let me attack you.
The Manifestor pay!
Submit! You are finished!
In time! For my people!
We're running out of time. End this.
Go, my queen!
What are you doing?
I don't have time for this!
Yeah. Let me
Bend
stand
to
up.
my will! Impede my enemies! The era of the Faradun is now! I will not fall! 10,000 spears!
No, I was mid-dodge. One-shot fights are always the things that piss me off. Not even losing the fights, just getting a one-shot.
Bow before your king!
Submit! You are finished!
We are vengeance! desert!
Surge!
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
Let the beast go! I don't have time for this! Sand! Bends to my will! Impede my enemies!
Okay.
Will not win! I will erase you! We will blot out the sun! Our gift to you! I call the winds! Die! Urasakama!
Wasn't even that bad. It was just like 3 tries, but. Can I just finish him? I need to wake you up to finish it.
Not yet. Jamamra! I return you to the embrace of death! It
See, you're
is
dope and you
done.
helped me out a lot along the way, but winning a fight that I just fought and having you go up there and cut off his king head, I'm just kind of, it feels lackluster. I just did all that and that's how it ends. Not even me finishing. You got woken up to go finish it. Hmm. 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 Yes, yes, yes. You're a
must know the truth
death
if I am to
angel
continue.
weird thing. Just uncloak.
You're right. I am. It was all while Eru.
It is hardest to forgive oneself, most of all.
How can I advise you?
Yeah. You're a weird guy, I guess.
I hear you. Take your time as you will. Who goes there?
Yes. Yes, until then.
The beast has grown. Utsal is
I hope he doesn't think I'm gonna TP to him because I can't. I physically can't.
How can I?
There you go. He's a ranger with skeletons and a spear. Lightning spear. 1,000,000%. Ooh. Does he have the money? Like, I've invited this guy to trade like 3 times. I get the first time. The first time he was loading it. But second time, no. This time he's at his stash. What are you doing, man? That was accidental. Trade. Are you gonna accept it this time? There we go. Jesus. Don't know why that was so... What? Why did you... Can't... This is what you wanted. What? What is this man doing? Had I wanted to, I could have just literally picked that back up.
Stay in sight.
Jesus, what's wrong with this dude?
Where the dreamer wills, I go.
I don't mind people taking a little bit of trade because they're not used to trading or something like that. That was just weird. Circling around, I sent him like 3 trade invites. Canceled the trade. Went back to his stash as he had the item. I don't know, man's weird.
Infusion! Back to the soil. Never ends.
wish this little event had more to it.
Power!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! At least I got the yellow item before I died. I just got fucking sworn.
Greetings.
Speak up.
Fancy seeing you here. The hunt begins. No time to tarry.
This pair looks like trouble.
Spirit picked its prey. Cut it down. Come on now. Let's end this.
Meet the dreamer.
Nice.
Quickly. Time to...
Quickly.
Ooh, that's good. That's not good. How much am I losing? You know what? I'll just stick with the one I currently have.
What?
I've gone through. I've gone through Act 3 to Act 3, the first part, Act 3 of this stuff. I found the encampment. Finally!
What kind of I can buy what
Hello there. In any case, until next time.
I am exactly where I need.
Some we must do whatever it takes. Thank you.
You're not dodge. Sama, I'll take it.
Wisdom of any kind.
Still alive. Keep it full. Don't drink the water.
Let me see.
How can I be of...
Let's try something different.
Hello! Care to take a chance? Not to
Damn it.
lie.
What do you need? I like it. Keep your eyes sharp.
Hey. Not today. Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna stop streaming now. That's about to hit 10 hour and like an hour-ish. So thank you for coming. Thank you very much to everyone. Goodbye.